And we are live. Another crazy, crazy, cray day. Oh my God. Insane. Now, I don't know if the weather's going to cooperate. This is Finland. But I have to check. I just got home. Literally like 15 minutes ago. I had a car accident. Somebody rear ended me. I already took care of that. Insurance company's on it. And we're going to definitely have his insurance company pay for everything, including my rental car. So they already sent me the list of shops to go to. I just got to call it, arrange a date for to bring my car in. They'll have the rental car there waiting for me, and they'll do the repair. My rear bumper is like hanging a little bit. Thank God he was like just not that far behind me. He didn't smash my car. He hit it enough to bring down my bumper and cause damage, but I got whiplash. The ambulance came, they checked me. I don't have no pain, but if I get pain, I'm going to the hospital to get checked. I have the police report over there. But I felt bad and we were laughing, He's a volunteer fire department guy, and shit happens. Accidents happen, But still, it was not what I expected when I went out to go shopping. And then when I went on my first errand run, which is Family Dollar or Dollar Tree, I get them mixed up. I ran into one of the people that are there. She works there, and we talk about Roswell, UFOs, and all that. So I invited her to come to the house for the party when Tom Reed is here, Mike Barra, Darcy Weir, because we're gonna have a cookout in my backyard. It's a private party, but she likes that stuff, so she's gonna have a kick hanging out with everybody. So hopefully it'll be a nice day on May 31st, a Friday. I forgot to tell her she needs to take off that day. She's gonna have to take off of work. All right, let me get these pop-outs done. Crazy day. She needs to take off that day. Freaking YouTube. Pop out. My neck is gonna kill me doing these pop outs. I know it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. It's getting dark. Wait a minute. You gotta do it while it's not dark. The Ring doorbell in the backyard. Quick, before it gets dark. I got shit done today too. What's up, Fantasy? What happened? It's only game one. I think I know the Rangers are losing 1-0 last I seen. I need to chill tonight after the day I've had. Oh my God. For real. Anyway, check this progress out in the backyard. Tiki bar is done. I did the top. Tiki bar is done. I painted the pole where the flag is now on. The pool is it's open, it's filled, it's connected, and it's clean. Because I did a great job last year. The water is freaking clear because what did I do? I made an invention with this mesh that allows the rain to drip through. It's like a privacy screen, but it allows the rain to go through it. And I didn't have no leaves. My water is clear. The pool's open. It's not swimmable. It hasn't been treated with chemicals. I'm not going to waste chemicals. The water's like 58 degrees. The point is, it's open, the ladder's in, it's clean, and it's ready. It's already connected. I had one problem with a stupid hose that was leaking. Then I saw that it was cracked where you put the oh my God, what's that called? I can't even think. My head is shot. What I just went through with this accident. What's those things? The clamp. So I had to put a different hose, and then it worked. But look, everything's coming together fast. The pool's connected. My flag is up. The pole is painted. The deck has been started. I still got to finish the deck, but it's going to be nasty weather the next few days. But I got a lot done. Yeah, the deck. Oh, the flowers, you'll see them soon. Oh, you'll see them soon. It's still cold here. It's going to be 30 degrees here tonight. It's going to be in the 80s next week. Oh, I ordered my solar cover, a new one. It's coming tomorrow. Because I want to put it in the pool now. It's going to be 86 here, I think, on Monday. Right now it's 55, but I think we have a freeze warning tonight. But look how I did the brick. I touched up the bricks.
Should I call you back?
Yeah, call her. You can see I have to do the deck in sections. And I scraped, I power washed, I sanded. It's ready to be painted. That is not easy work, what you see left. Because I have to do it in sections because I have to move stuff. It's only myself. I don't have help. So I have to do it in sections. It's not like I can have somebody help me carry. That table, you cannot carry that table off that deck. That table is made with 4x4s, pressure treated. That shit is heavy. That table weighs like I'm not even joking, like 300 pounds. And it's massive. It's not, and you can't just like carry it through the openings. You would have to lift it over the railing. That's not happening. Not with that table. So that's how I have to do it in sections. As you can see how I peeled up the old mat. Now I have a brand new outdoor rug for underneath that table. As you can see, there's a new one under the Tiki bar. And I'm going to do another coat on the top of the Tiki bar Friday. Matter of fact, what is she doing?
Oh, come on, Billy.
My mom
That's
is
your
too
fault.
much.
What? That light? Where did that light came from?
It's you put the flashlight on.
I did not.
It just doesn't turn on by itself.
I don't know. That's why I get.
By the way, I told you, the person that is a friend that I talked to about UFOs and the dollar store is coming on that Friday to hang out with all of us.
La muchacha, la señora.
Yeah, she's gonna come. She wants to hang out with all the people that are gonna be here. She's gonna have a ball.
Oh yeah.
Because these are like, ancient alien guy, and
paranormal.
it's she'll get to hang out with the people that are gonna be at Pine Bush on Saturday. And I told her, you got to take off. You're gonna have to take off. So hopefully she'll come. I'll see her. I gotta stop at the Dollar Tree. I keep getting it confused. Family Dollar.
I don't know, Dollar Store.
I get them confused, but
big lot.
No, it's Family Dollar or Dollar Tree. I think it's Family Dollar. Family Dollar. She's really cool. She's a really cool person. Like when I walked in there today, I bought more paintbrushes. And I told her what happened, that I had an accident and that I felt my neck, the pain. And she goes, you better go to the hospital to have that checked. And if the pain gets worse, I will. But then I went like this, and she saw me do it. She goes, "I seen that." I was dying laughing. She's got a great personality. She's very friendly, sociable. You could see she's a social bee. She's a person that hangs out. So she'll have a great time here with all of us. I just spoke to Jade. Jade is coming on Memorial Day. So he'll be here like a few days earlier. Who knows when Ronald will get here? I don't even know when Tom Reed. I should call his ass. Mr. UFO Monument Park. See when he's coming. But Mike Barrow will be here from Ancient Aliens. Darcy Weir, the filmmaker that made this movie, they're going to show at Pine Bush, will be here. So we'll have a nice little party here on Friday, the 31st. And Jade is awesome because he helps me. Anything I need, he helps me. It's just great to see my pool open again.
Hey man, what's up?
Quick question. I'm live streaming so people can hear you. This is Tom Reed, everybody. Go check out UFO Monument Park in Massachusetts and Sheffield. It's awesome. What's the website again? UFOpark.org, is it?
Yeah, that's it. Or Berkshire'sUFO.com.
Or Berkshire'sUFO.com. And oh my God. Anyway, dude, when are you?
Either one.
Huh?
It's either one.
Right. When are you coming?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still trying to put everything together because I'm supposed to go to Savannah this weekend and to see about opening up a UFO conference there, and I think I'm going to put that off to next week. Everything's just snowballing, you know.
I hear you. Remember, we're live, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say, it's no big deal, dude, because I just want to take this off the camera. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this.
Okay.
No, I'm sharing screens, and there's certain screens I don't want to show because it's the station. No, my friend Jade is gonna come. He's gonna come Monday. Who knows when Ronald shows up? Ronald says he's got your stuff. He's gonna bring it. Stuff you left in his car the last time from Pine Bush.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And just get here whenever you can.
Yeah, it's going to be the last week of May.
No shit, Sherlock.
So I got a little bit of time.
I know, but dude, don't think it's a month. It's a month away.
I know it's going to be here before you know it.
Exactly. That's why I'm touching base with you.
Yeah, exactly. No, seriously, man, I know it's going to be here before. Like, it's just going to hit me. Like, I'm going to be like, oh my God, I got to go.
Once Memorial Day is here, it's done deal.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we're going to be filming too. It looks like Jimmy Bell is going to meet us in the park. You know, he played with Joan Jett.
Are we still doing that?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's why I really don't know. I think he's going to do it. I think he's going to come in from Hartford, is where he lives, Wethersfield actually, and he might come in with BJ, the drummer for Dokken. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think they're going to film on Sunday the 25th, I believe it is, or the 26th. So I'm still trying to lock that down because Jimmy's got some problems with his back or something. He's, has to, see if he's going to be feeling okay to do it. But I know he's doing better now.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of what I'm working on. Like, and then I think I could stay at Ryan's if I come in, Ryan on set.
You can always stay here. You know that.
Yeah, well, he's only.
I know,
like
he's
half
cause.
an hour away.
Right.
You're like an hour and a half from Sheffield.
No, but eventually you're not going to stay at Ryan's house all week waiting for fucking Pine Bush either.
No. Just to get in and out from the park to film.
Yeah, but once you're done with that, then you can make your way here to stay for how many days leading up to Pine Bush.
Okay, yeah, it's perfect. I appreciate it. Absolutely.
All right. Keep me in the loop. Let me know.
Besides, you cook a lot better than Ryan does.
Yeah.
You're at Ryan's. It's like, let me go get some Burger King. Let me order up some pizzas or something like that. No, I'm going to go to Bill's. Because Bill has like lasagna.
Everybody talks about my lasagna. It's crazy.
It is. It's good. Chicken cacciatore and everything.
And the Parmesan, yeah. But listen, dude, we're definitely going to be using my smoker a lot.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you called too because time flies, man. I forgot it is only 4 weeks away.
Dude, for real.
Yeah.
And you know what the great thing is? This is the first year in Pine Bush that I don't have to do anything.
Oh,
It is so sweet. All I gotta do is hang out this year. I can't freaking believe it. I'm not bringing no KGRA shit. I'm not setting up a table or a tent. I'm gonna just hang out with you guys, behind the table
Yeah.
and just chill for a change. And then at night, watch the movie Darcy's film, and just hang out. And then we'll come back here, and we'll fucking, excuse my language, we'll party because there's no airport trips. There's none of that.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to incorporate some of the stills in the PowerPoint presentation
Mhm.
of some of the shots that we took from the movie and everything.
Mhm.
I think you wanted me to do that, so I've already pulled some slides aside for that as well.
All right.
So, yeah.
Oh,
Should be good.
this is you're gonna know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna say a name. See if your buddy in Tennessee can chime in via Skype or Zoom or something, if possible. You know who I'm talking about.
My buddy in Tennessee.
Come on, your neighbor. We talked about this. The person that's in Congress.
Oh. I actually reached out to him again, and this is the first time I haven't heard back, but I do know that he's swamped.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I've reached out to,
Yeah, we'll keep that under wraps.
Yeah, I'll reach out to him again, but yeah, I sent him a lengthy email about a week ago again, like, what's up? But I heard he's traveling, and I have his personal cell phone number, so it's getting right to his cell
It would
phone.
be great if he just chimed in for 15 minutes to give us an update on any upcoming possible hearings, the latest going on with his battle, trying to get the information out to the public, transparency and all that stuff. So if people probably already know who I'm talking about without even saying the name, but I'm not going to say his name. But anyway, call me, stay in touch.
He only lives like 3 miles from me.
That's why I said your neighbor.
Yeah.
Call me, dude.
I will, man. I appreciate the call, and yeah, I'll keep you posted.
Oh, and I told you, we're going to have a nice, cool cookout Friday the 31st, the day before Pine Bush. Everybody's, Barra, you, me, Darcy, Jade will be here, Ronald will be here. I invited a friend that I know that she works in the area. She loves this stuff. She's like all excited to come and hang out for it. She's like really into it, and I'm like, you gotta come to my little party. She goes, really? I can come? And she said, heck yeah, you can come. So she's like all excited. So anyway, go. Love you.
I'm bringing a limo again too. So
Yeah, that'll be cool if because if worst case scenario, dude, it's like when we don't have that many people staying over my house, thank God. Maybe we just all go in the limo.
yeah, it's gotten. I had this tree that dumped a bunch of sap onto the roof of it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and I tried to scrape it, and it started to rip.
Oh man.
I'm dealing with my insurance company to get new tops, so it's probably not going to look as pristine as it used to until I get this top done. But it still looks good.
Dude, I got rear-ended today. Yeah, I had whiplash, the whole thing. He took my bumpers slightly hanging in the back of my car, but I already handled it with the claim and the insurance. I'm on top of it. I'm not gonna have to pay a penny, and they're gonna fix it.
Oh, good.
But this is still, dude. You know what it's like at a stop position, waiting in traffic, and then boom! I'm like, holy shit!
By the tractor trailer truck, which almost killed me.
Oh my god, dude! I was like, what the? It was like,
Yeah.
shit. And I was running on errands, doing things.
I was going to a store myself. I came off the exit in Boca. I was in like a little Infinity I-30. Stopped at the end, because they were backing up, backing into the street, these bobcats and that sort of thing. And they had cones and construction, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just like walk out in the road, stop you, one of those. So I stopped, but the tractor trailer coming off behind me could not stop in time. And I don't know if he saw the guy stopping me or what, but he tried to go around me and took me out. That's when I got hit. That was I got hit on a Thursday. I woke up on Saturday.
Wow.
Wow. That. Yeah.
Anyway, call me, stay in touch. Let me know when you get here. Or if you go Sunday, I'm going to my brother's house in Jersey on Saturday. But I can leave from his house and head straight to the park if you're going to be there, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
But we'll call me, dude. Call me at least a week before to let me know what the hell's going on.
I'll be in closer contact with you now that it's right around the corner. I'm just juggling a lot. You know how it
No,
is.
I know how it is. I'm juggling a lot too.
I bet.
All right, love you. Talk to you soon.
Take care, man. Bye-bye.
Later. Bye. Oh boy. Yeah, the friend that I know in that works locally. She's gonna have a blast. I just hope the weather is good. When we have the party. Now, what's going on in chat? You hit 90? Yeah, that's no fun to change a flat tire in that heat, that's for sure. You were able to change it in under 10 minutes? Oh my. Dude. I busted my you know what all day outside doing that work because the house is almost done. I got to get this house ready for when I have people over for Pine Bush. I have to get this shit done because counting weather days that it rains and then you have to let it dry thoroughly after a rainy day. So you really can't do anything the next day because everything's still damp and wet. So I'm losing days here. Today's the 23rd. We're talking less than 5 weeks really away when this craziness starts going on here. I gotta get busy. It's not even a joke. So that's why, I was so busy today. Then I go out at 4:30 after I did a 2-hour pre-record for a show. And then that happened with the accident. I'm like, fuck. It took like an hour and a half between the ambulance coming, the police coming, waiting for the report to be issued by the officer, which takes time, and then sitting in the car and calling the insurance company to make the claim, which I did it right away. And then I had to go to the Family Dollar store, to Walmart, to Home Depot, and then I came home. What a nutty day. This is like that kind of day where I need a drink. It's like one of those. So it's been a nutty day. Now, I don't know if I was thinking of putting my camera outside. But I don't know how the weather's going to be tonight. That doesn't look great because it's going to stay pretty light on the screen. Let me see this windy. Let's look at the satellite. I think the clouds are moving. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Showers. Let's look at it. So low pressure offshore. I could always game, but oh hell yeah. Look at that line coming from a system up here. It doesn't look too bad now. It's just a matter of time that shit moves in. And there is some high thin clouds here. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a wrap. Look at this line. I wonder if there's any showers associated with that little line. The main system is back here. But it looks like there's a line trying to develop. But that might not be a bad thing. There's nothing showing up on radar. Nothing showing up on radar. You know what? I just might put the camera out. See, it's clear here for a little bit. And that's the other line. Yeah, but see, there's some high, thin clouds in there. Even if this passes, you still could see there's... And then that. Oh, jeez. I am not in the mood for messages tonight. So yeah, the back, it's looking good. I don't know if I want to put the camera out. I'm stuck. Because I don't want to watch clouds. Let me do a... Now, even if I take a visual, there's still going to be that band. Tycho, don't even think about bothering me right now, you little husky freak. Go over there. Ow! Right on my toe. My toe! My toe! Oh my god, it's cold. It's windy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we'll just keep an eye on streams. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth doing it. To be honest. To put the camera out. I want to. Now what's going on with this? Tycho, come on. Oh shit, the Rangers took the lead? Holy shit. Last I checked, the Rangers were losing when I first started watching the game. It's 2-1 after the first. Oh, that's good. Come on, Tycho. Fantasy, you still there? What happened to the Kings? What was the score of the hockey game? Are you still there? Is anybody still there? Oh my God, what are these messages? Don't do it. I'm not doing any work right now. Oh, Amanda. How the hell did she find out? Who told her? Damn, news travels fast. Jesus. Does news travel fast? What's up, boys? And anybody else who may be chilling. Let's see. I just might game. For real. Let me see. Yeah, you could see from this angle how it's coming out. From a different angle. I did the top of the Tiki today. Oh, I'm so happy that's done. I'm going to give it another coat, though. And then the pool is abierta, open. Look at the water. Look how the water's so clear, and I didn't even treat it yet. Because of how I did that last year. There's no leaves in it. Because of my ingenious invention. Look at that. I did paint the pole today. And I put my flag, of course. But the pool, it's open, but that water is cold. Oh my gosh. Look how much work I've done on this house. It's sick. All by myself. Is that what? I don't know. I can't see because there's a stupid heart thing on YouTube. Oh, now I could see. Tycho, what is it? hanging on me right here. And I'm bothering on purpose, and he don't care. He's just pouncing on me, this little freak. The camera's gonna mess up now, obviously. Look at the little freak. Holding on to me, see? Tycho Cavaco. Look at him. That's the baby. Oh, boy. You know what he wants. You know what he wants. He wants to go outside. And then he blinks like at me. It's like, give me a break. Matter of fact, I was going to have a beer. I don't know if I want to do that tonight. Like I said, it's been a hell of a day. Car accident, painting, working. Oh. You know, I won't get into that part. Let's walk the little cycle. I'll put the Ring doorbell on so you could see what goes on. It's got to be getting dark right now. But it might not be dark enough yet. It still might be in color. It is for about 10 minutes. And it's windy. Look at that. Let's take him outside. Come on. Let's go. Is it sharing the screen? Yeah. Come on. Come on. You don't believe me, right? You think I'm faking you. Come on, Jack. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The baby bees. Why is my station changed and the hockey game is not on my TV? Because mom is recording some bullshit. I think I'm gonna put the camera outside. I think I'm gonna put the camera. Did you see him? Hey, he had a good run. He's got me running. Who's walking who? That's the question. Who's walking who? All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the camera out. It's anchored in the ground, so it's windy. Look how windy it is. Temperature's dropping too. Oh my God. Oh shit. Come on. I don't know, Mom. Give him more. I don't know. Now we just gotta wait till it gets a little darker. 'Cause I'm not gonna go in and out playing with the ISO on the camera. Hell no. Mom, he'll eat when he wants to. Okay. Make sure you take your medication. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? I don't understand. I don't know what this email does. Now I gotta look into this work stuff. Hey, it looks like he sent me a blank email. That's a major fail, if that's the case. Kevin, are you still there? You can keep me updated on the Rangers game. That is so bizarre. What the hell is this? Okay, I'm totally confused. It could be the images. Let me see. That could be the problem. I can't wait to go in my swimming pool and relax. Oh yeah. That is the problem. Oh no, it's not. Those images are in there. He's a former chief of the LA Sheriff's Department. Not former, retired. I shouldn't say former. Hey, Chief, it's Bill. Did you send me an email a little bit ago? Today? Oh, okay.
It's the same also.
All right, so you're all set for tomorrow. Everybody's got their links?
Yes.
All right, well, listen, God bless, and talk soon. Have a great show tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye. I was wondering what that was about, because everything's already ready. It was for Amanda. Amanda. But I have to, stay on top of it. It's the same way Everything's good. See, even when I'm not work, it's like it's just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. It's like it's funny. Tomorrow it's gonna rain. Oh, I didn't even do all the other pop-outs. What the hell am I doing? I don't even know what's going on. I have YouTube and Trovo up. I'm gonna bug Mom right now. She's not gonna like it. Alexa, make an announcement.
What's the announcement?
Mom, do me a big favor and give me a piece of pie and a cup of coffee.
Announcing.
Mom, do me a big favor and give me a piece of pie and a cup of coffee. Let's see if this works. So far, no reaction. No movement. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, we got Rumble up. What are we missing? Twitch. Not that there's anything going on in Twitch. That wind's got me a little concerned. If that camera was to fall, I would probably have a heart attack. Mom, can you make me coffee? I didn't say to yell. And did I tell you that my blood was 87 when they tested me in the ambulance? I was like, oh my God, that's actually low for me. This dieting is, I got to be a little careful with the dieting and exercise. I got to eat. I was like, the finger stick. I was 87. I was like, that's a little low for me. What are you doing? It's okay. Yeah, Kevin. Please keep me posted with the Rangers game. I don't care. I'm recording it anyway. But you could tell me the score because I can't see the TV from where I'm sitting. So I appreciate it if you do that. What's up, Mike? She's talking to the dog. It has nothing to do with me keeping that way. Like I said, the ground is still saturated and it's not frozen, so I have to be concerned that steak doesn't just slide out the ground and my camera goes boop, and I'm telling you, it'd be a heart attack. That's way too much money on that tripod. Even if my old Sony camera was on that tripod, I would still freak out. And the A7S III. No. And I think I got a warranty still on it. So yeah, Pine Bush is gonna be fun. Not, it's gonna be fun for me this year because I get to chill out and hang out for the first time. I'm still gonna help with certain things. I have to, but it's not like the stuff I usually do, like pick people at airports and drop them off. and set up a table for the station for KGRA and go through that, getting up early at 6:30 in the morning to get there by 7:30 to set up a tent and set up the table with all the merchandise and all that. Oh my God. And bring all my equipment to record it at the community center. I am not doing none of that this year. I'm going to Pine Bush to chill and hang out. It's tied up. Shit. They're not going to go down easy, obviously, the Capitals. It's going to be... But yeah, I'm going to... And we're going to party when we all get home, too. The night of Pine Bush. We're definitely going to... We won't get home till like 12 o'clock at night. Doesn't mean we can't still hang out for a couple hours and have a little chill party. People don't have to get up early in the morning to drive anyone to an airport. Last year I had to drive Kathleen Martin and Travis Walton at 2 separate times. One, I had to be at the airport by 11:30, and then I had to take Travis, and Travis had to be there by 6:30. It was insane. To Newark Airport from here. She has to close that door. I hate when she does that. When she's on the phone and we could all hear the conversation. I can't stand that. Mom! Mom! I'm just too lazy to get up. Mom! Close the the living room door, please. Close the living room door, please. I know, but you could close my door for now. I don't want to hear your conversation. She has an answer for everything. She just does. It's a no-win. You almost went to the hospital to do the shaking from the sugar. Really? You know, it's a lot when you're working out, exercising, dieting. You know what I mean? It's a lot. And you don't realize how it affects your body like that. It's when you're doing all of those things and you're going all in, you gotta watch if you push too far. But I feel great. That's the key. I feel great. Uh-oh, fight? What's going on here? I'll tell you right now, Rangers lose tonight, it's a battle. Because then they're going back to Washington. The Rangers need to win tonight. I don't want to go back to Washington tied 1 game apiece. I'll be honest. So hopefully they'll pull this out. Kevin, keep me posted with the score of the game. And I'm going to have to go back outside and play with the camera. Anyway. Let me see. Radar. I'm giving it a shot, but I don't know about those clouds. That line should be moving through now. There's a little more flying by me. Yeah, the line is going through right now. There is a little clearing behind it. We should be getting into here really soon because I'm right near the Hudson River. Right about there. So these clouds should be pushing through soon. And we could get into this for a little bit. But that's not good right there. That's tomorrow's weather. Rain. Showers. And there it is. That's tomorrow's weather. We might get away with some. I didn't share my screen, did I? Well, take my word for it. Mike, did you see what I did today? Got a lot done. In the house. Got a lot done. TwitchCon. What the heck is that? It's so nice to see that. It really is so nice to see that. That's the sign of summer coming. That. That's the sign. Look how I am still like, it's remarkable how clean my pool is without me actually cleaning it yet. The water is clear because of that invention I did last fall to catch all the leaves and still allow the rain to go through. I didn't take that net off till Thanksgiving when every leaf was off the tree. And look at the results. Clear water. That's badass. You know I'm gonna do it again next year. Because it worked. So the pool is connected. The temperature is about 58. So, but I get my solar cover tomorrow. At least I think I do. So, and you can see I painted the pole with wood stain, solid wood stain, the treated 4x4. And you could see the flag is up. Better believe that. And then the other angle, I'll finish the deck by the weekend. And that table, I gotta sand it and do one more coat. A light sand to smooth it out. And then I'll paint it again. But look at that. It's coming out nice. It's coming together. It's amazing how the house looks like brand new. And I did this today. Up there. The stain is like right on there's the stain I used. Right there. And this is the paint for the table. And you can see how it's been redone on the top. The Tiki bar. So things are coming together. Nicely. Wow, let's go bring that up. My God, it's so dark. Now, once we see some stars, I can adjust the focus, but I can't do it right now. But because I got to keep adjusting them. And the one weird thing is, like, when you go outside now, you can actually hear the coyotes. When I was walking Tycho, did you notice how we both looked at the same time? Like, it was the coyotes. They were like doing a cry thing in the woods. I was like, oh, here we go. But they weren't close. They were probably on the other side of the road in the woods over there. Because if the coyotes were close by, I would have took Tycho right in. Let's go. Because it's not good. So yeah, I didn't take no chances. Okay, let's. Oh, the Rangers have a power play. Oh, I gotta watch this power play. Come on. They're really good at moving the puck, the Rangers. They really are. It depends on the lines, too. Wow, he just whiffed. He totally whiffed on the shot. Horrible. I was just talking how they move the puck, and he whiffs. I haven't seen that all year, whiffing like that. I jinxed it. Here we go. Nice little back pound. Up. Yep. Oh! Oh! He did it again! Great opportunity. Wow, it's Panarin. He's having issues tonight with the puck. .43 seconds left in the power play. Shot on goal. Well, there's a definitely hurt Cat player. He's going to the bench. I think he got hit with the puck on the shot. 21 seconds in the power play. They're going to blow it. In! Yes! Yes! Oh, I can't control the volume from here. Yes, baby!
What a shot! What an unbelievable shot! That's him that's getting the puck in the zone. He's a right-handed shot. Once he gets it, he's going to have to turn. Gets it, turns.
Nice!
That thing on the short side, just underneath the crossbar. Here it is again. Fabulous shot. And Roslovic with the power play goal against the Rangers. The one-goal lead again. I wasn't sure, Joe, if teams went in and out in a hurry. Wow. Boy, what a shot.
That was a nice shot. That was nice. I'm glad I stood up to watch that. What's up, Ken? What's up? See. 3-2 Rangers. Let's not get too excited yet. Still a lot of game left. I should have put my Rangers jersey on and my Rangers cap and my Rangers watch. It's the freaking playoffs. Oh, man. See, it looks like it's starting to clear up a little bit. It's early, too. It's only 8:36. Oh, that's what I was going to check. If my solar cover is coming tomorrow. Arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. The reason? Because the weather. Alexa, what's the weather for the next 7 days?
In Newburgh for the next 7 days, Wednesday, 64 degrees Fahrenheit and clouds and showers. Thursday, 58 degrees and lots of sun. Friday, 61 degrees and mostly sunny weather. Saturday, 63 degrees and lots of clouds. Sunday, 75 degrees and lots of clouds. Monday, 84 degrees and lots of clouds. Tuesday, 70 degrees and thunderstorms. By the way, you have 3 new notifications. Do you want to hear them?
Yes.
Bill, there are 3 new notifications. From Amazon. On Wednesday, there's a chance of rain near you in Bonneville, starting around 6 a.m. and continuing intermittently until around 7 p.m. From Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a freeze watch for Bonneville. It'll be in effect from April 25th, 3 a.m. EDT until April 25th, 9 a.m. From Amazon Shopping. Based on your order history, it may be time to reorder pre-workout. If you want to know more, tap on show details.
Pre-workout. Alexa, stop. Oh boy. That is just a TMI moment all over it. Too much information. Oh man. I'm never gonna get my coffee. Alexa, make an announcement.
What's the announcement?
Mom, can you please give me my coffee and pie?
Announcing.
Mom, can you please give me my coffee and pie? See, like, I don't know, like anybody else. Some people are very quiet, laid back. But like, when I'm watching sports, even if I'm alone, I get into it. It's just the way it is. When I go to concerts or any of that stuff, I'm all in. Sporting events, anything. Let's do it. Even at Pine Bush, it's like I run around so much and people come up to me because I'm known in Pine Bush from the festivals and all that. And then they start telling me their stories, their accounts, and it's freaking interesting as heck. It's just super interesting. Damn, it got like really quiet in these chat rooms. I'm thinking Kevin is watching the hockey games. Rumble is quiet. Twitch is quiet. Trovo's even quiet, which is shocking. Not really, because you know what? In Trovo, they come and they go. They come in and they're literally gone in less than 2 minutes. It's like they come in and then they leave. I can't PPP right now because Mom will be coming back in and she'll be like, what's that? I can just hear it. I know, Mike. I see you. Yes, to her. Oh, he's right here. I just took him outside. I don't know why he's here. I'll get the pie and coffee in time for breakfast. That's when I'll get it. Oh, man. He's looking at me with those puppy eyes. Like, you melt when you look at them. Why are you sniffing my guitar? It's not a scratch and sniff. What are you doing? Huh? Come here. Let me get you. He doesn't like to be picked up. See, if I do that, he runs. Come here. Come over here. He's gone. Now he's over there. Oh, the Bruins won? Well, the Bruins won after last year's disaster. You would think they at least get into a second round this year after they had the best record last year and choked. That was horrible. But the Bruins had the best record, President's Trophy, all that, and they lost in the first round. That's what I'm worried about the Rangers. They had the best record. And they might do the same things the Bruins did. Be eliminated in the first round. Oh my God. I'm looking at it now just to see what's going on. Alright, it's still 3-2. I should have worn my Rangers jersey and cap. Too late now. Next game. I'm just waiting for you to get attacked by a bear putting your camera away tonight. Dude, the Bears are close by. They are. The Bears are close by. I showed it the other night. They're in the area. Mom! Can you please give me my coffee and pie? I mean, that was like 45 minutes ago. You should have seen at the end of the show today. It was so sweet. It's Sev. She's so awesome. Oh shit. Warren, probably about my car accident. I am live streaming, so I am going to mute. But yes, I'm okay. Thank God.
What happened?
I was stopped in traffic. Just know I'm live though. I'm not muted. I stopped in traffic. You know, it was just rush hour traffic on my local roads, and I'm sitting in the car with my. Thank God I had my foot on the brake because I was stopped, and all of a sudden, boom! And I said, "Holy shit!" And a guy rear-ended me. He was turning the station on his radio and hit me in the rear. And hit me in the rear. But
you're good.
I'm okay so far. I have a little neck pain, like right on the high up, you know, like on the top part of my neck. There's a little pain there, but I don't think it's a big deal. But they told me if I get, because I went into the ambulance, they did a full checkup on me, you know, what as far as what they could do. And they said if any, because I wanted that on the police report. So if anything, they told me go to the hospital. If you get any pain, you know, tomorrow or whenever, make sure you go to the hospital. So if I get any kind of situation like that, you know I'm gonna go.
God damn, dude. I didn't know about that. I was just calling to see if you were upset that the Caps just beat the Rangers.
Are you crazy? I have people telling me in my chats what the score is. It's 3-2 Rangers.
Damn it. Damn it.
You can't get me like that. Hell no, dude. This is, I hope it's not the Boston Bruins of last year. I was just saying that to everybody because there's a lot of hockey fans that in the chat room. So
I didn't know you were streaming. Sorry.
no, it's fine. Dude, the kind of freaking day I've had,
What the hell, man?
and I already called the insurance company. I already put the claim in. They gave me a list of shops to call tomorrow, and they say it's going to be fully covered because they're going to have the other insurance company pay for everything, even including the overrun on the rental car. Because my insurance has, you know, the rental car, but it goes up to a certain amount per day.
Yeah.
So whatever it costs extra, if it does, he's going to have the other insurance company take care of it.
Well, you're getting a Lamborghini, right?
And you know what? They'll probably give me a fucking Volkswagen Bug. Oh my.
It's better than the minivan I got.
Oh my God, dude. But the main thing,
Like graham crackers and pee. I was pissed.
the main thing, thank God, it was close proximity and it wasn't like he was going too fast. My bumpers,
How much damage was done?
the bumper's hanging in the back. But not like hanging where it's going to fall. It just dropped like 2 inches.
Oh.
So it's, you could see it that it was hit and it's got scrapes, of course. But it's not like a major, it's major because it has to get replaced, but it's not like that bad. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because he would
Well,
like,
good thing you don't have to go to Massachusetts now, right?
oh my God, right? That's crazy because I might have to take the shop by Friday. The car. Are you watching the
Ranger
fucking game?
score.
4-2, baby! 4-2!
Ranger score.
Yeah, but now the Caps, I have it on my TV, I'm looking at it.
That
Oh.
was sick. That was a great play.
But they're on a power play.
Oh, was that a power play?
The Caps are. You might be a
That
little,
was a shorty?
dude, you might be a little behind on your stream.
Oh, I might be.
There's 22,
That was a shorty.
yeah, there's 20 seconds left for a Washington Capital power play. Oh, they might have, you're right. They might have scored a shorthanded goal. You're right. Did they? Was it a shorty?
That was sick.
Was it? I'm going to have to go fucking rewind. It was
Let's
a
see, 1, 2, 3. I only see 3 Rangers out. 3.
full strength now. Wait a minute. So it was a shorthanded goal, right?
It looks like it was a shorty.
Yeah, because they were on their power play. And I got to
Yeah,
fuck.
they're still on the power play.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Sick.
Anyway, thank you for calling, and everything is good, thank God. So, you know, everything is under control.
Good. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I was yeah, I am also not going to.
All right. Well,
Massachusetts.
like I said, some things are meant to be. You know what I mean?
Well, when you said you're not going, I was like, well, I'm not going then.
Yeah. And look how timing. Look what happened with the car.
No kidding.
And I wouldn't want to drive that 3.5 hours with a loose fucking rear.
No, you just get that Lamborghini.
Oh
Dude,
my
if you
God.
get the Lamborghini, then you gotta go to Massachusetts and just pick me up from the airport.
Oh my God. Anyway, please send everybody there my love and yeah,
You two give him a hug for me.
yeah, and dude, seriously, remember what we spoke about privately about if everything gets set up in Salt Lake about that, because I will definitely come out for a game.
Oh yeah, but dude, so check this out. There's the Delta Center because that's where the Jazz play.
Mm-hmm.
It holds 17,500 people for hockey,
Okay.
and it was $100 deposit to reserve your spot to get
Season.
season tickets, and there's already 22,000 people that put their $100 in.
Holy shit! You're kidding me.
Nope.
You see, I told you. But you know what? A lot of those suckers might be people that are trying to get that so they can sell the tickets.
And that's possible too. That's possible too.
You know, they just want to get those seats so they can make money off of them.
Are we muted?
No, we're not.
Mute us.
Okay, hold on. That's my boss, but oh my god, crazy. Oh, he told me to mute, so it was a very good reason to mute. Where's my pie? You're looking for it? Oh, that's just. I'm sorry I had to mute, but it was 4-2, baby. Let's go. Now you see what's gonna happen. By the time you bring me that pie, my coffee's cold. Is there any more coffee?
Yes.
I'm good for now. That was a good cup of coffee, by the way.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
You don't know where the pie is? Seriously?
No, I don't know.
Wow. I need to go outside and play with the camera. It's definitely out of focus. And it's still too dark. What is that? No, it was a cord. I was like,
Stop making me confused over here.
holy shit. There's a fucking mouse right there.
Oh, bullshit. You know what? Everything you do, I'm going to get you back.
Oh, wait till people come up a pine bush. I'm going to definitely prank. It's coming. They're in trouble.
Wait, excuse me.
What? Jade is coming. He's going to be here by Memorial Day.
Who?
Jade.
Yeah?
He's coming.
Oh, Jay's so on time.
And of course, Ronald will be here.
Oh, beautiful.
Let me go out. I got to just play with the camera.
That is beautiful. Wow. Hey, Taco, you cannot take Ron's chair, recliner. When he comes, Taquito, you can sit there with his back. Okay, I'm looking for a car. Oh, I cook for you the gifts for anything, Taco. You ate them all. Oh my God. You're hungry, Taco. Let me give you more.
Ma! Warren wants me to go to Utah in June. Warren. He really does. He says, come in June, everybody's coming. Yeah. But it's tough because I don't want to leave you alone. I really, really would love to go, but it's hard. I love Utah. It was beautiful. And let me tell you, Warren's a great guy, Ma. Oh, he said to give you a hug.
Do you know about that name? Warren? Warren has a good heart.
He does.
And he cares.
He does.
You know what? That will always give him more.
That's what I hope. I told him I'm praying for him for something.
You know, because he deserves it. That's
I'm gonna actually get a candle tomorrow. It's not it's nothing negative. It's for positive energy for him. Anyway, this has been a nutty night to start.
that man is so
I mailed you good luck bacon necklace to wear outside for safety. Freaking Ken.
the kid.
Oh my God.
His name Eric?
What? Oh, his son, yeah, Eric.
He's just like his father.
Oh, heck yes.
Of which,
Eric is a great guy.
yes, he is. That kid raised right.
And I will never hurt his feelings ever again in any way. That is my word. No, because it's a long story. But it's a long story. Not important. Anyway, goodbye, Ma. I know, I still don't have my pie. And now it's like, do I really want pie now? I don't even want the pie now. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make.
Your Yvette's coming.
I know.
Now she's talking to her mother.
All right, goodbye, Mom.
No, goodbye. I'm saying goodbye.
No, did you see that? Oh, now he's pushing my hand. What? I just took you outside a half hour ago. Look at him. He's pushing my hand. He's actually pushing my hand up. He's unbelievable. But Ken, you saw the bear were in my neighborhood. They're right here. Literally 2 miles or less. They've been around now.
Tell him about Gabby.
Mom, I'm not. I can't have a conversation with you while I'm talking to them.
No, with Gabby, that she used to walk down there. But and the bear was walking through there too.
Oh yeah, she had a bear right on her property.
In the back.
I know.
Out here.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
When she was living over here.
Yeah, she used to walk, that area.
Between Tycho and Mom, my brain is gonna fry tonight.
Between Billy and Tycho.
You know what? Like right now, tonight, it's a little too windy though. I wish I could break up my light frisbee, the one that lights up. Oh, it's so cool. Have you ever done that before? Use a frisbee at night that lights up? It's freaking awesome because you cannot see, not up here, the other person that you're throwing it to. You can't. You have an idea where they might be, general area, but you just throw it, and you have to be really good at throwing a frisbee, which I am. And then you just see it stop. They catch it, and then they throw it, and you see it coming at you. It's freaking cool as. It is so cool. I love throwing the frisbee at night, and you see it lit up, spinning. It's such a trip. It's actually a lot of fun. I have 2 of them. One of them is in the crates. The other one's brand new in the room. At least it should be, unless it disappeared. I know, you're right, Mike. I definitely need to mellow out tonight. But anyway, it's a chill out night. It looks like it might clear up now that area of clouds is moving to the east. So we might get a little break. I think that it's on second intermission right now with the hockey game. Kevin, you haven't given me the score. It was 2 up. I know it's 4-2 Rangers right now. They scored shorthanded. But you didn't even tell me, dude. What happened? Are you not watching that game? Is there any other hockey games on right now? Okay, that's not important. Yeah, like I said, I saw it on the satellite imagery. There was a band of clouds, a line. It should be moving through. It might stay clear for an hour or so, but then the main area of clouds is going to come in. You know what I should have asked that person that when I seen her today? Like, what does she like to eat? Because I'm going to buy the New York strip steak. I might make chicken cutlets, barbecue, hamburgers, and hot dogs, Ma. You know? Ugh, you're not even listening to me.
You told me that you're talking up there.
From when we have the party in the backyard, I'm gonna make steak, chicken, burgers, and hot dogs. And then I'll make my potato salad. And the pool should be warm enough if anybody wants to go in the pool. It should be. Do you know what the temperature is going to be Monday?
86.
You saw that? 86. What the?
I couldn't believe it.
What is that's crazy.
Yeah. That's how you get sick.
I have work for you in the backyard, by the way.
Don't worry about it because if it's warm, I want to go outside.
I do have some little easy projects for you. Like cleaning up the stuff I threw out there. And
Oh, no, I thought it was painting.
I can't trust you to paint the swings.
What?
You really want to try?
Yeah, I
You want
love
to? Actually, You got to paint those 2 chairs and that little table outside. That's a good project for you. And I have the
Oh,
paint.
I need a special.
I have it already. I got the paint.
Good. Yeah, I have to do
That's a good project for you.
Yes.
So the nice, it's gonna be nice on Sunday. It's gonna be in the 70s. Maybe Sunday you do that.
And how about the rugs?
The rugs.
You said you got one. You see it?
I know, but I can't. You can't help me with that. I need help. I need somebody's help
You need somebody
to lift that table so I could tuck. I need help.
And then you gotta put that thing with the lights outside so nice.
The solar lights, the canopy, the gazebo.
Yes.
I already have it already. Oh shit! I'm glad you said that. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Because actually, I have to do something right now. I was gonna do it and I forgot. I have it right outside. I gotta see if those batteries are good for the solar lights. It's like I got the batteries in my room, and I can change them.
I will change it for you.
No, you can't. It's little tiny screws.
As long as that thing bend the door, one day the whole house is gonna collapse. I think you just get real nice. Everyone should be cheese. And my friend said that I paid $20,000. I mean, my dear Nissan. It was more than that, and I paid $20,000 cash for that. Shoot. $20,000. It was more money than this.
Go in my room and bring me those solar lights on top of my bureau. Bring them here. Because if those don't work, I'm going to use those.
What room? Because
In my bedroom, on my bureau, there is 2 sets of solar string lights. Bring them to me.
I gotta believe it. Look at this, Bill.
Mom, I'm busy. Look at what? Oh,
He's pushing me off the top.
I was looking for my glasses. I left them outside.
But the baby can do anything because that's the baby. It's like Peter.
This has got to be dead.
The baby. It's like Peter is the baby.
Yeah, this is dead. Mom,
Okay, Billy.
I can't hear you no more.
I'm gonna change my name.
Get me
I'm gonna change.
Get me a rag and get me the cleaning spray.
I'm gonna change my name.
And I need to find AAA batteries. For this one. And I need to find that remote control. Shit. Michael, come on.
Don't push anything there. I know.
That is bad. Bad news. That's really bad news. Huh? It's not that kind of remote. It's very small. It's very small. It's a very small remote. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy a new light fixture replacement. Worst comes to worst, I'll just buy another replacement light. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna go crazy, I can tell you that. That little remote could be anywhere. It's not in the spot where I left it, so that means it could be anywhere. And I mean anywhere. So this might be a dead issue. It's unbelievable. And I just have too much shit to be looking and seeing if it's in these anywhere here. I just have too much stuff. It would be harder for me to go through my stuff. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
That can't be seen. Not in here. That's a disaster. It will not turn on without it. And there's no way I'm gonna go insane looking for that. This is a shit show in itself. It's not good. Ma, I'm just gonna order a new one for that. That hangs. That's it. I'm not going nuts. Not at all. Not at all. And like I said, I'm just gonna buy a new one. We're due for one anyway. It's a damn shame though, but I could still use that and turn the switch on. Because it could still be turned on. But if it's hanging up high, I can't turn it off and on. That really sucks. Unless one day it shows up. But this is a solar, not solar. This is a battery operated light, and you could either use the switch or a remote. And the remote's nowhere to be found. But that's not the major concern here. This is. This is the one I'm worried about. Because this goes under the gazebo to light it up at night, like I do every year. This is the main. It even has the screw thing for the top of the gazebo. Mode on off. Oh yeah, these batteries are dead. Yeah, this shit is shot. But it would still hold a little charge even. Okay, so that's gotta be something we need to address. Mom! Get me the 2 light sets in my room, I told you. I need it. I'll forget it. I'll get it eventually myself. Forget it. I'll get it. Forget it. Like I said, I'll get it. Don't forget it. I said forget it. I can't even see. Small screwdriver. grab a sandwich. What's up? Figures I get the wrong one. It's too small. That's too big. Let's try this one. That might work. Now I gotta order something else. It's crazy. I need to move the keyboard. Oh. Yeah, this one's perfect. Now let's see about the battery. I can still see some stars. I love the magnetics. That's a must. I love that, where it just takes the screw. It's such a pain in the ass if they're not magnetic. It really is. Especially when you're dealing with little screws. Oh, fuck. Okay, why am I having a problem? Don't want to break it. I don't like the way that's like. It's coming off little by little. Come on, you stupid thing. Oh my god. Why is it always something? I keep my tools neat. As long as mom doesn't go near my tools, I'm good. Don't touch my tools. Seriously. Don't mess with my tools. The shit disappears. I think a lot of us are like that. Don't mess with my stuff. There it goes. I don't want to break the wires, that's why I'm being very careful. Yeah, this is the original battery. That just popped right out. Oh my god! The plate popped out. I'll tell you how it goes. It's not right. You got to be kidding me. Oh my god. The luck. Got it. Now we have brand new batteries, solar batteries here. I'm having a day. Okay, there's gotta be another way to test this. I'm gonna have to use one of my rechargeables. I don't know if these will be charged though. Yep, there they go. Okay, so they do work. This batteries just might need a charge. Because they've been in the box for God knows how long. First of all, we gotta see if they're the same voltage. To 1.2 to 1.2. This is 700. Oh hell no, these are 1800s. So these may not be good. Alright, let's put this back together. I'm gonna have to order. These things are a pain in the ass to put back together, I swear. Oh my god. There it goes. I just might put, so I gotta get the 1800 1.2s. At least I know they work. The gazebo's not going up for a week anyway. But I have two new sets in the other room. I don't know if they're exact. Alright, this one goes back together. Let's keep this with this. Alright, so this set. Let's put this to the side. And let's try these. So these batteries are useless for me. Alright, let's try the other set. Oh shit. I don't think these are gonna work either. Alright, so I need batteries for these. Now, let's get the other two. Power play, let's go! So these are the exact same, but these are brand new. It's the exact same ones. Take all the batteries are shot on these two because maybe somebody left them on. So I'm gonna have to order. These are brand new. Okay, these are lighting. This one. No. Okay, so we have to order these batteries right away. Those are brand new. But when they lay around, the batteries lose the juice. Let me put my tools back. That's an important thing to check though, because that's going up soon. The gazebo cover. Okay, those were 1800, 1.2 solar batteries. That's what we gotta buy right now. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
And I gotta order another fixture. Ridiculous. Pack of 4. That's not solar. This one is. Alright, let's add it to the cart. Now I need outdoor hanging remote light fixture. Oh, I like that. Oh, I definitely like this one. $35, but it's... Oh, that's fucking perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. It's perfect. What? You have to pay extra for the remote? Oh, the remote control is included. Oh, we're definitely getting this light. It's solar. It's beautiful too. Bright. And that was April 25th. Thursday. Done. So I got, because I put the string solar lights underneath the gazebo to lighten it. It's beautiful. But I always put like a hanging light in the middle. But it's usually battery with a remote. This one is solar with a remote. This is a game changer. It's perfect for where I want to put it. This one. Obviously, I just purchased it. That's perfect for right above my table when we're out there at night. It's perfect. Along with the string solar lights. It brightens it up. I'm sure some of you who've seen my streams have seen how beautiful it is when it's done. It's gorgeous. The one thing that's crazy when you're in my yard at night. Oh shit, I gotta order. Oh my god, I forgot I gotta order lights for around the pool. For nighttime swimming. Oh my god. Because I do swim at night when it's really hot. I'll be in that pool at night. But the intimidating thing is the animals. You don't see the raccoons in the summer. You just don't see them. The skunks you do. And the opossums. You see them. You can still see the raccoons, obviously, in the summer. But the bear, no. Usually not. But it could be intimidating when you're in that pool and it's dark. In that backyard, it's dark. So, especially when you're by yourself, it's like, oh shit. Okay, solar. Focused lights. That's what I need. Holy shit, they're expensive. Oh my god, what's going on? They're expensive. Let me check Home Depot. They're probably worse. Way worse. Oh my god, they're ridiculous. Let's try Walmart. reasonable. I think 6 is enough. Yeah, but they're only 28 LED. They're not bright. Alright, so it's 4 for 40 here. 4 for 40. How much is it on Amazon? $4 for 40. That's not too bad. That's 56. 6 for 40 on Amazon. That's what I'm doing. All I need is 6. Come on. Okay. Done. Okay, but everything's coming Thursday. The solar lights, the lamp, and the batteries. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so done. That's good. I got that out of the way. What's the score here? 4-3 with 4 minutes left? Oh, Jesus Christ. That was the order on the phone. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of shit that would give me a heart attack watching the game. 3:47 left. Rangers up 4-3. But I'm wondering if the Caps are going to pull that goalie in the next minute and a half. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Do not get a penalty right now. All right, it's out of the zone. They still had their goaltender in there. It's 3:14 left. They're gonna have to be pulling that goalie. .257. Rangers up 4-3. Ooh. Okay, just went out. I gotta watch the rest of this game right now. They're going to break. 2:48 left in the game. Go Rangers! What's up, Candace? Well, I'm doing okay, but I had a car accident today, but it wasn't. Somebody rear-ended me while I was in a stop position. Oh, the Rangers are my team. Mind me asking if you have a day job? Are you kidding me? I work 7 days a week at all hours during the station. I did a pre-record today from 2 to 4 that will air at a later date, which I need to heavily edit. You had to see I made like a scene. All right, we got to stop. Time out. Because I heard an echo. And I can't do a show like that. So now I got to cut out all that part and redo it. Oh my gosh. Matter of fact, I would love to see that nightmare. Candace knows what I do. She's not in this chat. She's in Twitch. I love my job. I seriously do. I love my job. But now that you say that, and I've got I have another file I have to edit. I gotta be busy tomorrow, but I'm not doing no outdoor work tomorrow. I got a lot of station work to do tomorrow. But like I said, I got all day. So I'm off tomorrow, but I'm never off. I'm never off. No such thing. It's this one. I'm afraid to even look at it. But I am definitely getting up to watch the rest of this ending of this game. Oh, they pulled the goalie. With 2:46. Oh! Oh! He missed the net! Shit! Icing. Fuck. Wow, that would have put the nail in the coffin right there. See, I watch people on the screen. They're as nervous as I am. Damn, he missed it by like 1.5 feet. Oh my God, I hate this. I gotta watch. As a matter of fact, I'm putting the sound. Come on.
Wilson bounced over his stick. Played back up the boards. Carlson intercepted and cleared out of the zone. That should be
Oh!
offside. It is.
Thank God.
Washington. 2:14 to go.
Take it out.
Oh man, get the most important information sent directly to your messages. Hear from the Rangers about merch, ticketing, viewing parties, and more. Text Rangers to 50312 or scan the QR code to get started.
Now with the face-off outside the blue line, Charlie Lindgren.
Ah, he went back in there. Goalie went in, but he's ready to race off.
Washington wins the face-off. He'll go straight to the Washington bench.
Zibanejad, Kreider, and Wenberg on. With
They won
Lindgren and
the
Jacob
face-off. Come on.
Wilson fires it in. Charlie Lindgren to the bench. 6 skaters on. Rangers clear it out. Ovechkin,
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Dylan Strome. Wenberg is there. Off the glove of Zibanejad. Trouba on with Ryan Lindgren. Trouba is wrapped up as he battles. Puck taken away.
Yes!
Cleared by Kreider. But there will be an icing on the Rangers.
Who cares? Take it out.
41 to go.
Yeah, that's good work, though.
Exactly.
By Trouba first. He's battling away with Tom Wilson, and then another Capitals player or two came in. He stayed with it to Jacob Trouba. And eventually, as the puck was going back, Kreider made a good defensive play and kind of swung all in one motion, ended up icing the puck, so another important face-off.
Wenberg's going to take it.
Now, there are two reasons why Wenberg was out there. Good defensively, and to take face-offs on that.
I'm sorry, I gotta watch this.
Being the left-handed shooting
It's my team.
Iceman.
Against Dylan Strome. Strome wanted
Oh
back to
shit.
Carlson.
Oh, he
Hand on it, then
he whiffed, but he got it back.
shoots. Glove by Shesterkin.
Take it out. Take it out.
Ryan Lindgren moved it up. Stopped by Pacioretty. Lindgren stops him.
Yes. Oh, he's still. Oh, fuck.
Long shot off the glove. Save Shesterkin. Rebound block. Wenberg gets loose. Takes a hit. The battle for the puck. Kreider off the glass.
Oh my God, they're keeping it in the zone.
1:10 to go. Strome up ahead. Fired across.
Oh, out of the. Come on.
Strome sends
1 minute left.
Shesterkin off his stick. A minute to go. Taken away. Zibanejad. Chipped ahead by Trouba.
Shit.
Line kept in by Oshie. Turned around. Carlson to Strome. Strome off
shit! They can't clear it out of this fucking end. They gotta be getting tired. Oh. 22 seconds, come on! That's it. That's the game. That's the game. That's it. Yes! Wow, we got nerve-wracking at the end. That is playoff hockey. Heart attack hockey. Ah. That's when it gets crazy, I swear. It just gets... If you're a hockey fan, you can... It's the... I mean, it's awesome. It really is awesome. I don't know, ma. When it gets like that, like the last couple minutes, they pull the goalie, they got an extra man on the ice, and just trying to clear it out of your zone. Oh my God. That was crazy because they were the cops were putting a lot of pressure. And I'm getting messages. People are finding out. There's a host. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Caps have a referee beef. Hey, the ref got in the way. It's like baseball. If the baseball hits the ump, it's still in play. It happens. That's life. All I know is we won. That's all that matters to me. We're up 2-0. Now, let me just... I don't want to hear what's going on outside. Sometimes it's just... And look at the clouds, how it came back. I'm going to have to check other streams and get my camera in because I'm not watching this all night. But going back, tied 1 game apiece, back to Washington, I don't like those odds. 2-0. Now it's a little less pressure. Oh, I saw that. I saw that, Candace. Thank you. Hold on. I just gotta do something quick. This is a show that I pre-recorded today. Why isn't it playing? From the hidden corners of government files to eyewitness accounts of everyday... All right, hold on. You can hear my big mouth. All right, I gotta see where it starts, though. Come on. Right there. Cut. All right, and now it was at the 9:30 mark. Before I do that, I want to clean up this audio. I love Premiere Pro. Adobe Premiere Pro as a video editor, I love it. If anybody knows about that kind of stuff. I love Premiere Pro. It's definitely better than the Movavi video editors, which I have too. I use that more for compression. You may not understand anything I'm talking about, but okay, the problem is right about here is where the problem started.
This professionally.
Yeah, he
So,
gave me one of
if
his paintings, actually.
You hear that echo coming through?
He had a painting I was using as, because I asked you what happened.
I'm gonna time out for now, and I can always edit this because it's a pre-record. We need to solve this feedback issue because it's
Yeah.
I was like, stop, time out. I can't accept that. As a producer, it's unacceptable. But now I gotta find where to cut it, which is really freaking tricky.
One of Greg's books, and one of my
Right
favorite
there.
ones, is it's some, you know, like a tablet of paper and art supplies.
Okay, right there. But I gotta get it really fine.
One
Right there. I gotta go back.
and art supplies.
Right there. Now this lasted about 10 freaking minutes until I fixed the problem. We fixed the problem.
It's called
I'm waiting till I see myself disappear from the screen. My God, it lasted this fucking long? Oh, there it. Oh. Damn. Oh, I told her to get headphones. It sounds crazy, right? But I have to look at the video while this is going on to know when to stop to cut in. Here it goes. Right there. I think we're good. All right, so
take it from where you brought up Greg's art, you know, that first
the banner. Yes, the
photograph
photo
we
image.
had up.
All right,
And
I'm
keep
gonna
it up for
yeah.
a couple of seconds. Okay.
Okay, right there. That should do it. Now, splicing it together. Let's see the transition now.
And he maintains an online presence at joshuakutchin.com. So there you go.
Hear that echo?
Our third guest is my dear, wonderful friend. And I think I just admitted to him that I consider him a mentor.
All right, let's skip a little.
You have to keep an open mind to do due diligence and research in this field.
Skip a little forward more.
More appropriate to hand
Here
an
it comes.
experience or some, you know, like a tablet of paper and art supplies. Okay.
Perfect.
So this is Greg's.
You won't hear the
Greg,
echo
I've
now.
had him speak at my college course. I do.
Perfect. That's a perfect splice. If I say myself. All right, the break should be here. Yep. Okay, I gotta have 2 copies, so I gotta leave that commercial in for the air. We should be good. Perfect. All right. This is where I get paid the big bucks. I will. Right, send. The shitty part is I've got to make 2 copies of the video and 2 copies of the audio. One is with the commercials both, and then one is without the commercials, video audio. So I have to do 4 different clips of this. It's time consuming, but it's all about the final product. So now that's going to render and it's going to take a minute. So at least that's getting done. So what's going on in here in chat? Gotta go skinwalking coming on. Candace, I'll see you Friday in chat for the shows. Annie shows. What's up, Jim? You missed the old school fights in Philly? Man. Thank you, Amol. All I know is we're not going to be watching this fucking sky. I could tell you that. That's just super annoying. We're going to have to find a stream online. Because I'm bringing my camera in. That's crazy. It looks bad there too. Wow, the weather looks terrible in this location. We might have. I mean, this is the only game in town right now. But this is not the good time of year for this location because the sky does not get that dark. I don't even want to see that message. It's better than mine. All right, let's take my cam. Let me just check this message. Man, I'm just glad the Rangers won. There's a person at the front door. That was an hour ago. That was me walking the dog. More files came in. I'm going to have a shitload of work tomorrow. See, believe it or not, just doing this little bit while I'm sitting here is very helpful because I would have to do this tomorrow. And I actually went on a show that's going to start next Wednesday. It premieres. It's called Tripwire. And it's a show by veterans for veterans. It's as simple as that. And I went on with Todd, who's the host of another show, and OD at the opening. But that has to be edited. Okay, see, it's fixed now. I don't see it. What is this? Okay, now I see it. This is a show for Friday. And I don't know if anybody uses Outlook. I can't stand fucking Outlook. I really cannot stand it. Download. Okay, it's downloading. We don't need to watch that. All right, I'm gonna go outside now and take this camera inside mine. Get that out of the way. Put the light. That sucks, it got cloudy. AMO, you're gonna get a kick in a minute about Mr. Producer, if you're still there. The train. Tycho. This goes on last. See it? Why is my camera doing that? Oh, that's Premiere Pro eating up my computer. Oh, it's definitely Premiere Pro. It's causing that lag. It's rendering the video. Premiere Pro's a killer. I don't even know if you guys can hear me right. But that's Premiere. I'm gonna kill some browsers. I got too much shit open. Plus I'm downloading a file. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. And the file is downloaded. See, now the camera's flowing a little bit better. And we don't need this email anymore. Yeah, the computer went down. I know Skinwalker Ranch is on. Candace was in chat on Twitch. And she said, gotta go. Skinwalker Ranch coming on. See you later. Oh my God. Now, I can show you the unedited version. I haven't done the cut yet. didn't fucking download it. Yeah, I did. Thank God. I almost got a heart attack. All right, so this is a new show that starts Wednesday. And here I go opening more shit on my computer. This is a new show that starts Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's a veteran talking and trying to help assist other veterans. This is the first episode. I'll give you a little taste. But while I'm doing some other work in the background.
Good afternoon, everybody. Today is May 1st. Glad you are able to join us on the first of many episodes of Tripwire. Today we have my boss, Bill Forte, and then Todd Nunley will be joining us. Look forward to kicking off our show. We're going to be talking about what to expect with Tripwire in the upcoming episodes. So without further ado, let's get everybody in here and start talking about the layout of what this great podcast is going to be about. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet, and then I'm gonna bail out and let you guys go on with this show. Congratulations, by the way. If you see the way I look, folks that are watching, it's because I just literally finished painting outside, so that's why I look like this. But congratulations for having this show on KJOI DB. I think this is going to provide very important information for the public, and especially those veterans out there that really can use this show for their own sake, as far as the emotional, mental, physical. To me, it's going to be very helpful to that community, and I'm honored to have actually UOD and Todd too. Todd, great representation on the network too with his show that he does, Wiretap, which is kind of weird because this is Tripwire and then Wiretap. It's almost like a tongue twister with you two. But
we did that on purpose just to mess with you, Bill.
We've had private conversations, and I'll just kind of touch on some of the things that were discussed. But a person like me, now I have people in my family that served in Korea. Matter of fact, I got news today that New York State is going to recognize a close family friend who could be related. He was a Borinquenier. A Borinquenier, he served in the Korean War Army. They were the first Puerto Rican regiment, like their own group, but separate from what they were part of course, of the United States forces, but they were their own battalion, is what I'm trying to say. You guys can correct me. So he's actually going to be given a plaque and an award by one of our representatives in the state in a few months. So that's awesome. But the thing I'm saying is I am not a veteran. And when I've heard some of the things what you guys have said to me privately, it's true. No, we cannot relate. If you don't know what these gentlemen have been through and other people that have been in similar situations like yourselves who have served and suffered through trauma, and it's not just PTSD, it's brain trauma. It's all types of physical, emotional, psychological. I mean, it just goes on. And no, I can't relate, because what you guys, the ordeal that you guys went through is beyond. And this country definitely should take better care of the people who serve this country and sacrifice not just themselves, but also what their families go through. I am honored and humbled to be on here with you guys at the same time. And God bless you, and God bless all the veterans out there that served our country and those that are currently serving. And I just wish that this country took better care of the veterans when they get home, especially the homelessness, the suicide rate amongst veterans, the obviously the like I said, the emotional, mental treatment. I can go on and on, but again, you guys tremendous. I can't say enough about the two of you as individuals and what you've done and what you continue to do to this day.
I appreciate that, Bill, and I'm glad you bring up those points. The show's not going to be just the negative effects of and accounts of individuals as far as what they've had to endure, but hopefully we'll be able to share some great stories, um, laugh a little about some fun times and some crazy antics that may have transpired. This one time in band camp type style stuff. If you get my drift, when we were training here or operating there, or so yeah. Looking for the pros and the cons of the stories, and for all veterans, So
And like you said, there's, I mean, people. It's a reacclimation into civilian life. It takes time to make that adjustment, especially like I said, I cannot relate, but I'm kind of like imagining what it would be like to come back and get reacclimated to civilian life after being overseas or on tour and doing what you guys do. But that doesn't mean you can't come home and have a successful life.
correct.
I have friends that my one of my best friends in high school. He was in the Navy, and he worked on a sub. He was in the engineer room. He came back home, and this is years ago, but he's doing so well. He's in charge of a college campus down in the city, and is in charge of all the boiler rooms. So you can make a career also out of military service, and you can overcome a lot of the things that you guys go through, and you can strive here. You can. So, it is tough when you have to deal with, like I said, certain issues, but that doesn't mean you cannot overcome them.
Correct.
You know,
And that's part of the stance of the platform of this podcast is to talk about successes and to share stories, because if we share the story and somebody hears it, maybe it clicks something for them, maybe it helps them in a certain way, maybe they can relate to.
I am not going to play too much of the show because it hasn't even aired yet, but you get the idea. I think it's going to be a great show, and it's going to provide a lot of great information. And you have no idea, like I said in this on the show, their experiences is beyond I what they have witnessed, what they have experienced. Why is my screen not fitting right? Let me fix that. It is, oh, it's tough. And one day I'm going to bring them on. And that will be a special show exclusive to the content that we're going to be discussing. But they are heroes. All of them. Everyone. And I think this show is going to be a great service. A public service for people. Veterans. And he's involved in. They're actually now the reason this is a pre-record. Obviously, you can see it's scheduled for next Wednesday, the 1st. They're going to an event the following weekend. It's an EOD event, and they're gonna do all kinds of recordings, and they're gonna do a lot of interviews, and that will be featured on the following week. And we may plan to do a special Memorial Day show, depending on how busy I am here. Or we'll pre-record it. But that show starts Wednesday at 4 p.m. Eastern, kgradb.com. You can see it on Rumble. Just search KGRA. Facebook, KGRA Digital Broadcasting. On X, formerly known as Twitter, at Global Radio Live. So, and of course the website, kgradb.com. And this show's on, well, They just finished 20 minutes ago, but this show's on all the time. And if you become a member, you can use my promo code. It's Skywatcher. Just put in Skywatch, you get 30% off the membership, which comes to like $4 and change a month. So, and you get access to all the program, everything, the archives. There's literally close to 2,000 shows in the archives, video. I know Ken signed up, and Ken is going. Ken, you still there? What was the show that you were going back and watching the past episodes? Was it MUFON? What's up? You were catching up to some of that content. You'll be there for a long time. Just with one show, it'll take you a while to get through all those episodes. So yeah, that's... Oh, the video finished. Which is good. Now I gotta convert it to audio. So grab a sandwich if you're still there. That's what I do. It's a full-time 7-day-a-week job. No joke. And KGRA is not just a paranormal network. It's also alternative talk. We have a lot of law enforcement shows. This is the veteran show. We have a lot of other type of content too. Clyde Lewis is on there. He talks about everything. John B. Wells, audio in the morning. We have a lot of different types of content. Okay, I got to do this file. I got to make this into an MP3. The video. These are fast. The MP3s are fast. And then I got to cut the commercials out and do the video and audio over. But that show starts, like I said, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern. It's an hour. Okay. Like, it's cool. They don't have to do it. And I'm very humble. They don't have to do it, but when they do it, it kind of makes me like, come on, don't do it. Don't do it. But even at the end of the MUFON pre-record from today.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm so honored and so happy that we got the three of you guys here at once. You know, I knew it was going to be a fabulous show. I just knew in my bones.
This is the MUFON show.
Heart. Yeah.
One of them.
Thank you, Seven Earl. Thanks so much for letting us just, especially me. I go off sometimes.
My favorite.
So thank you for letting me do that.
Oh, sure.
That's what I love about you, Greg. He, you know, he's my space brother. You know, I call Sev, and you know, in real life, you know, she's my space sis. That's what I call her. But Greg is always my space brother. And I finally said it out loud, Greg. I consider him a mentor. He's a mentor of mine. He was a catalyst, changed the way that I look at this thing. You know, it expanded my horizons. And I think I'm a better ufologist for it. I think I'm a better nuts and bolts ufologist for it. It's all connected, you know. This is the connective tissue, but it's all of one great amorphous thing.
Did you say you think you're a better nuts and bolts investigator because?
Yeah, I think I am. I think that you have to take the whole experience. You know, so many times we'll just, you know, get data, hard data from people.
The audio files.
How large was the UFO? How many lights were on it? Did it have windows? But we don't get the person's. How did it change you? What do you feel like when you know? Do you feel comfortable going to the same spot that you were in when you saw this? And there's a whole other world that's an emotional world that you know, this phenomenon, it changes a person on all levels. And if you're just looking at the nuts and bolts of it, you know, it's like looking at a race car and not thinking about who's driving it and why it's even moving on a track, you know. You have to take the whole experience. You have to take the whole experience. It's all one beautiful thing.
Well, thank you, Earl, and thank you, Bill, our producer.
who is a very, very important part of this show. Thank you,
Thank you,
Greg,
Phil.
Mike, and Josh.
That was nice that she did that.
And thank you for our.
See that, Amol? See that, Amol? If you're still there. Bill, our producer. I just had to do that. That's why I played that, just to mess with Amol if he's still watching, because he always calls me Mr. Producer.
And with that, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but we do have to take a break. And we'll continue when we return.
Okay, now I could cut the commercials out of this one. And then I'll finish the rest of the work tomorrow. Right there. Perfect. Cut. I'm going to try to get them at Pine Bush next year. Both Earl and Sev. I think I'm going to try to make it a MUFON kind of a thing next year. It depends what happens in the news this year. Export media. No, we don't do the MP3 first. We do the video first. There we go. It's gonna kill my computer now. I don't see me lagging yet. But once I click this button, it might start. Premiere Pro is such a memory, not so much the memory, a CPU eater. Oh my God. Anyway, what's going on in here? I'm very passionate about like what I do. I get very involved. Especially like that veteran stuff. I do get passionate. It's coming from the heart. And I'm going to do whatever I can to help. Yeah, it's not just that it's too cloudy, it's too bright. At this time of year, there are certain locations. It's great during the winter months. But as you get into mid to late spring into the summer, it's done because it doesn't turn fully dark. That's the bad thing. In a lot of these great areas that have the aurora activity, this is a common issue. That's why this kind of tends to die out now till late September, October, and then it comes back again. It's tough. It really is. And the Canadian one is probably just as bad. And I'm a little afraid to open up more browsers, but as I'm doing this video. Let's see how the Canadian stream looks. It's probably just as bad. That's even, oh, here it is. Only 6 watching, that means it's toast. Yeah, it's toast. See, even here it's bright. Now this is Central Time. What time is it? 10:30. So it's 9:30 local. It doesn't even look good because it's cloudy, but see, it's bright. This is Churchill, Manitoba, Canada. And this usually was a good spot to watch it too. But this is not the time of year now. Now the best stream to like look at the sky to me, and I know Fantasy would agree on it, it is to me superb. It's exceptional. and I advise people to check it out on your own time. It's still sunny there, and the weather is usually great. 95% of the time, it's clear. What's going on? Oh, what? Oh, okay. It would be this one. Hawaii. Great stream. The Subaru telescope in Hawaii. Amazing. You cannot imagine how beautiful this looks with all the stars. And then you'll see they have the laser that comes out of the observatory. Star searching, it's trackers. It's freaking cool. This is a great stream. Just look up Subaru Telescope Live and you'll find this. It's amazing. Now obviously you could see it's Hawaii, so it's 5:28 in the afternoon. So it's early. And that's why you still see the sun out. So, but late, depending on what your time zone is, if you could tune into this when it's dark there, local time, it is amazing. It's stunning. Is that where you're at, Grab a Sandwich? Manitoba? That's where that Churchill, Manitoba, where they have that Canadian observatory. I'm telling you, some of their footage was so stunning in the past, but I don't know what happened to them. Their camera, somebody messed with the settings on the camera, and it just doesn't look as good anymore. Because these cameras, because I bet you it's a Sony. I bet you it's a Sony A7S. Now I don't know if it's a 1, 2, or 3 like mine, but these cameras have a lot of settings and filters, and you have to just get it right. Otherwise, it's going to look like subpar. Let's just say that. There's so many different variables when you're using those cameras. And like for me, I know, because I've owned that camera for 3 years, and I had a Sony before that, where the settings are very similar. So I'm very familiar with my camera. But if you're not familiar with all the different types of settings in this camera, you're toast. It's just not gonna look good. And between the ISO, the frame rate, the different kinds of filters that you could have on it, white balance, so much. If you don't know how to set that just right for... Plus, in this camera, I have a night filter, and I'm not going to take it off the lens because it's a pain. Dust gets in there. Then I end up having little spots on my camera because of the sensor. That's the one thing that's a pain in the ass about these cameras. Pain. Mike, you know this. And I can show you with my old Sony. This is a pain. I cannot tell you what a pain this is. But the cameras are great. That's the thing. Oh shit, my drone permit. This is my drone registration. Let me put that away because that needs to go with the drone. This is the drone. This is a Mavic 2 Pro. Another toy that I'm halfway through my course for the 107 certification. Tomorrow I'm studying more with another person I'm studying with, Eric. But this is, I don't know if I can put the camera down. This is the Mavic 2 Pro. So the drone is here, the 2 backup batteries, the charger, which I have a better charger, and the controller. But this stays with this at all times. The registration. Because you have to register your drone with the FAA. Now, getting back to the cameras. So, this is my Oh, we can make the screen bigger because it's not like we're looking at anything on the screen right now. Okay, hold on. Let me move that there. Now, there's good and bad about the old Sonys. Sony's A7S 1 or 2. And they're still expensive. Why do I look blue? What is that? Why do I look like I'm fucking blue? It's these lights changing colors. That's what it is. I look blue. Is it me? So this is the old Sony A7. I still got my dummy battery in there. Because I use a power bank to power it. I don't use the batteries. Those were the old days. So this is a Sony A7S. Badass camera. Great low light resolution. I used to do sky watches with this. This fucking color on the screen is driving me nuts. What's going on here? Why is it like a blue tint? See that? It's like blue. I'm gonna check the settings. Something's weird. This is the Elgato. That should not do that. Let's check that first. I don't know if I can play with the settings while I'm... That looks bizarre. Okay, that's the contrast. Let's leave the contrast alone. Saturation. Hell no. It's the lighting. Leave the sharpness alone. Yeah, the lighting is bad. Noise reduction is on. I don't understand why it looks like that. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
It is those LEDs around the room. Look at it now. It's the LEDs. They change colors around the room. Like the ones behind me. But anyway, getting back to this camera. The problem with these cameras, the A7S 1 and 2, and I had to get this repaired. There's a new sensor in this camera and a new board. Because I'll explain in a second. This uses a mini HDMI, which I should have it in here, other than the heater band. I may not have one in here. Well, I do. That. A mini HDMI, let's just call it that. Which converts into a standard. This sucks. And I'll tell you why. If you stream, like I do, stream a lot with it, the weight of the cable, you better make sure, and I did it. I tied it up so it wouldn't put the weight on the internal board in there. But you know what happened? It just got loose after a while. The wear and tear. They had to replace this whole piece in there. So these suck. Now the sensor, if you ever see streams, you'll see dead pixels, or you'll see banding on the sides, like this colorization on the sides, like it looks pink. That's the sensor. That's the sensor going. I put a new sensor in here, and that new board for all this to connect to. It was under warranty. I paid nothing. I have not used the camera since I had it repaired. It's like fucking brand new. So this is like refurbished, brand new. But the problem with these cameras is this. Do you have to register for each state? You can, okay. That's a good question. You just register it in your state and you can use it anywhere. Because that's actually a question on the test. If you come from another country, you must register it here, obviously. Yes, you can use it anywhere in the United States. You have to register it. It's FAA. It's Fed. So if you register in your state, you can use it anywhere in the country. But you need to carry that piece of paper with you at all times. And you have to put the registration on the side of the drone. It has to be on the side of the drone. But the problem with these cameras is this. See that sensor in there? It's brand new. If you get any dust, and that's why I'm talking away from it. If you get any dust in there, it's going to show on the camera. If you get any dust in there, it's going to show on the camera. And obviously, if you get anything on the lens, it's going to show on the camera. So it has to be completely clean. That's the pain with these. Now, the best tools for this is you got to buy, oh God, I don't want to drop that camera. You buy a kit like this. And the best thing that's in this kit is not just the spray to clean this and this and the proper Q-tips that don't put off the little hairs off the, you just can't use normal Q-tips. It will leave those little hairs, fibers. It comes with special Q-tips. But you know what's one of the best things? This. You blow this on the sensor after you clean it and the lens, and it takes all that little dust off. This little this tool right here is the best thing, because like I said, after you clean it, you blow this and it blows off everything off. Because you may not see it, doesn't mean it's not there. This is critical. I swear by this. And there's other tools in the kit too, you know. But you got to get a kit. It's a must. And it is not easy to clean it. And this is not a toy. This is expensive equipment. And you have to treat it as such. This camera probably goes for $1,300 about right now. The old one, Sony A7S. A7S II is probably $2,000. I don't know. I haven't checked because I don't need to. But that's not where the money is. The money's in the lenses. It's a lot of money. This is a wide view. That's a wide view. That's actually the same lens. I was going to give this to Mark, but I don't know why the cap fell off. Okay. This is a telephoto lens for zooming in. This is a Tamron. This is a badass lens. This is a Cine lens. This is a freaking beautiful lens. And then I have this one, which I haven't hardly used at all. It's a Recounting. So I have a lot of lenses for different things. This box is an expensive little box with 5 lenses, because there's one on the camera and the camera. So this is, Mike knows this. He's a photographer. He knows all about this kind of stuff. And there are lenses that cost 2,000, 3,000. So it's an investment. That's just an example. But those cameras are not easy. Like the one you see when I had it outside, you didn't see no spots. You didn't see anything like that. Because I take care of it and I keep it clean. And I treat it like, forget about it. Alexa, shut that living room light.
Okay.
And I have so many other little gadgets and toys. Now see, the color looks better. It's kind of weird. That blue's probably gonna come back now. Oh shit, I gotta stop that video. It's done. I gotta do an audio file. I love my Mevos. The Mevos are cool. Alright, make this into an MP3. Let me get my keyboard back. And let's start this one. All good. Like I have a brand new, I haven't even opened yet. If it's damaged, I'm screwed. I am screwed. I have a brand new, okay, wait, now let me catch up on chat. So I got caught up. What's up, Mohammed, Murphy, anybody else that's in Drovo? Freaking laser, that's awesome for sure. Seen the laser. Oh, you've seen that. Grab a sandwich. Has a good stream for Northern Lights. Grab a sandwich. Put a link in chat for that. Please, so I can see that. Harry Collins photography. He must have spent tens of thousands. Hell yeah, this shit is expensive. It's not. I mean, I use it when I go like on a paranormal investigation, or like over there in the corner of the room. I have a 5x7 screen, projector screen. I have a projector over there. I can connect my camera through my power bank. Like I can go to an event and I can power everything up mobily, and I can do a live skywatch on a 5x7 projector screen through a projector because it's HDMI. And the projector screen is in that corner over there because it's big, because it's got the stand. It's freaking monster. I can do that. I have equipment like for, like under here, I've got wireless mics, like real mics, wireless, that plug into the mixer board. I've got so much equipment. It's crazy. But like I was saying, I just bought, and the boxes are massive, a 15-inch PA system. 15-inch. Big speakers. PA. You have to see how nice it is. I haven't even opened them up, the boxes. And they're huge. But I would take that to an event if I set up a table and we're doing a live or even pre-recorded segment, and they're talking through the mics, because remember, it's going through the mixer board. So I can record on a stream and it can still be heard on the outputs through the PA. Because I have mixer boards, computers, everything I need to take on the road with me. That's why if I showed you, it's crazy here. If I showed you this insanity, and I've done this before, some people have seen it. Let's connect the Sony. This is the Sony A7S III. Now look at this compared to the one I just showed you. But I have a cage on it. This is a badass camera. This is the baby. That was the one that was outside a few minutes ago. But see, the difference between this one, and let me make this bigger. This is the game changer. And I wrote Sony before this came out. I'm not saying it's the reason why they did it. First of all, let me put this down. I gotta put this cable around my neck. Why? Because I don't want that weight. Even with the cage. The reason I bought the cage is because it has the bracket so I can tighten. A standard HDMI standard goes right into the camera now. Not that mini bullshit. It's a standard. And I said, please God, make the next camera with a standard. It's more durable. And then I lock it so that the cable doesn't put the weight. It's locked. It's a game changer. It is a game changer to have that. It's a regular HDMI cable. Badass. Not that mini bullshit. Okay. All right, now I'm gonna put this on. It should be on channel 1. Okay, I had to lower the gain. And we may have to focus. Okay, now, let's see. Okay. So let's lower the gain a little bit. And now let's just clean up the image. So this is what's in front of me. The computer that I built. A 30-channel mixer. Up there is what you call an 18i20 audio interface. See when I'm talking, you can see it's moving. I've got external drives. And then let's swing this way. This is called the A10, where I can plug in, hold on, multiple HDMI inputs, like this camera, Xbox, everything's connected to this in different channels. Back there is a Stream Deck, and then I have 4, let me fix the zoom, the focus. I have 4 monitors, 1, 2, 3, 4. You see how I have all the pop-out shots here? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Look at all these crates, and they're piled. There's so much equipment that I own in those fucking crates. It's all equipment. Wires, computers, mixer boards, cameras, you name it is in those crates. And there's some down here. I just don't have the room. Now, let me focus. Zoom. Oh, shit. I can't do it like this. I can't focus. I can't zoom in right now. It's just not gonna work. Let me raise this up a little. Okay, let's fix the focus. So you see that box over there? That's part of it. See this big monster box there? See the PA? I'm trying to focus. You can see I got these LED lights that go around the entire freaking room. See how they change color? That's what's making me turn blue and everything else. It goes around the entire room. But that is brand new. That's a 15-inch PA system. It's insane. Look at all the shit I have. I can't put it in the garage or the shed because it's temperature control. It's not temperature controlled. This equipment would get ruined. Can't do it. So, you know, and yeah, there's a gnome. Mom's gnome. I hate that gnome. I swear to God, I hate that gnome. But that's just to give you an idea. I'm trying to focus it a little bit. And then there's my Travis Walton corner over there with pictures, and he signed all that stuff for me. He stayed over my house. So that's the Travis Walton corner. But yeah, that's the way it is here. So it's a lot. If somebody walked in my house and like say they're a gamer, can you show retro games? Dude, do you know how many games? I own like 120 Xbox 360 games. They're all stacked over there. Matter of fact, someone bought my drum set. I put them. Oh, here comes Momzilla. I have a lot of Xbox 360s. And I own a lot of Xbox X games. And hello to you in Brazil.
I'm hungry.
All right, let me disconnect. I could take, well, the Xbox games are by my drum set. Some of them, the 360s, they're down here. I like the flying games. Hold on, let me see if I can focus in on those. You can't really see them, but I just drew them there because those are 360s. Like I said, I own a ton. Let me shut this off because I don't want to kill the battery. This is the heater band. Okay. Now the wire's all tangled up. Let me just put this cable back. Okay, we're good. Now let's share the screen again. Like, I like flight sim games. Like Ace Combat. Those type of games. I love racing games. They just don't make them no more. The flying sim games. It's horrible. Sucks. Like on, you'll see in a second. I'm turning on the Xbox. And we're going to switch over in a second. So, like, let me take my camera down. I own 221. Now, some I don't own because they're Game Pass. But I own a lot of fucking games. A lot of them I own. I do have 360. I have it connected. Like, I wouldn't even know. Matter of fact, let's turn this one off. That's the Xbox X. Let's turn the Xbox 360 on. I don't even know what I have in there. It's connected though. Oh shit, why isn't it turning on? Did I disconnect it? I don't think so. No, it's still connected. Why is the power not on? Oh, that's why. It was loose. They're so loud. Okay, let's see. There it goes. It's powering up. Now, why don't I see anything? It should be on channel 4. That's bizarre. Oh, there it is. See, so I don't even know what. I gotta use the other controller. Hold on. I don't know if it's this one that I'm using or this one. Let me try this one. Oh shit, Star Trek. Holy shit. I must have been playing Star Trek. But this is the 360. So it's connected. I have my Xbox connected. Both of them. Hold on. How come I don't hear anything? That's not right. Why don't we hear any audio? And I have the wrong controller in my... Oh, there it is. See? You can... I own like 120 Xbox. I own like 120 Xbox 360 games. I have no idea where I'm at. But this is just an example. I love the flight games. Nah, I don't, there's no updates anymore for this. For 360?
Are you all right, Captain?
Definitely better now, thanks.
Captain, we have a problem.
Another one? What is it, Mr. Chekhov?
I think you need to see for yourself.
And for a 360 game, not so bad.
Do you know the origin of your vessel's malfunction?
It did not malfunction.
For real. Not so bad for a 360, I gotta be honest.
Was used to harness the energy from the binary
It's a
stars.
360.
However, all of the station's primary controls were operated
And
from
I can
within.
go all night with this. I have so many
It's
games
located
with
on a
on
nearby
360. I
planet.
never sold them.
What planet?
We are calling it.
So it is true.
No. What's up, goat? So yeah, I mean, I have, like I said, I have 120. I could take a picture. All right, let's shut this thing down. So gaming is not a problem here if you like Xbox. I want to get the PS5, but I'm so heavily invested in Xbox. As you can see, I have 221 games. Not exactly something and I could add another game system to this craziness that I have in front of me. But it's just too much. And I don't have time really to be playing games because I work so much. Or I'm streaming. But like I said, I have a lot of games. But what I was saying is, if somebody walked into my house and sat in the captain's chair right here, and you had all this equipment in front of you, and you're a gamer, you're like, holy shit, bring it on right now. You would die. This is like a dream for a gamer, this setup. It's for work for me. But it's like a command center. You're surrounded by monitors. They all do something independently. So you could, like you saw, I have all the pop-outs for chat on one. Streamlabs is here. I do others, whatever I'm going to do on this one. And then I'm sharing the screen for Hawaii on that one. So there's 4 monitors. and they're all doing independent things. They're not mirrored. I would never even do it mirrored. Now the really the only way you could do it is with a great or really good video card. Gotta have it. Without that, you're toast. You gotta have a good computer. You gotta have, the geeks know what I'm talking about. You have to have the right equipment. It won't work. And you have to know what you're doing to put it all together. Yeah, remember, I'm sitting next to a 30-channel mixer board where things are broken up into individual inputs. Like if I did the guitar's on the thing. If I played the drums is on this channel. It's muted. So that's on its own channel. Skype is on its own Skype is on its own channel. The audio that you're hearing me through is obviously through the mic. And if I played music, which we can't because we're on YouTube, that goes through its own channel. So it's a lot of technical. You have to create the loop. If you don't know how to make the bridge to make everything work, you're toast. You have to know. And I'm going to tell you, oh my God, if you don't know, like the settings, the mapping of your audio, whether it's playback or recording, if you mess with that and you don't know what you're doing, you're toast. It's all about the mapping. So the mixer board think of the mixer board as a giant audio card. That's the best way to put it. Now I have another audio card that I use in there. I don't use the motherboards. I have the AE5 Plus in there. So, but how it's the AE5 Plus is actually going outputted into the mixer board. So if I put music on, and I'll play my own, so I don't get in trouble. Let me get this over to the other screen. Okay, let's go to history. It's my song, so I could play it, the one I wrote. It's not a problem. I wrote it. Like I said, we're on YouTube, so. Where is my song? Here. So this is my song. This is going through the sound card in the computer, but then it's coming to my mixer. So it's outputted from the sound card as an input into the mixer board. So when you hear it, I can control the highs, mids, and lows. I can control the volume. See? Like that. I'm messing with to show you. This is my song. I wrote this, so I actually like it though. I do. I did. Amanda knows her stuff. I wrote it for sky watching. I mean, I can show you in a video, like. It is a decent track. Now, it was recorded poorly. It's hard to clean it up. But the point is, where I was talking about, that's going through the internal audio card. And it's coming, obviously, into the mixer. Right here. Now, the mixer is then going out into that audio interface up there. And that audio interface is now making the connection back to the computer through USB. So you have to create the loop. That's the important thing. It all has to have a path, if that makes sense. That's the easiest way I could explain it. And the killer, and I don't suggest people doing it unless they know what the hell they're doing. It's just like reg edit. Don't fuck with reg edit. Your registry, if you don't know what you're doing. But like if I go to my sound settings, because of all the different things I have connected to this, look at the recording. Look at this crazy list. That's a lot of recording inputs, which is a mic. A lot. And it says Focusrite USB audio. That's that interface up there, the 18920. Now if I did playback, which is speakers, the 4 monitors are there. The audio card is there. The internal audio is on there. But see, I'm using the Sound Blaster AE5 Plus. I'm not using the motherboard's Realtek. Hell no. I'm using a sound card. But there's a lot there. And you have to know how to do default and communication device. I would take pictures. If you're messing with this, I would take pictures so you don't forget your settings. For me, I have it memorized. I know what to do. But people screw that up, then you're really in trouble. Another thing I do, I disable, because have a mixer board with the audio. I disable the audio, the microphone on the webcam. Otherwise, you're gonna have an echo. So obviously, I'm speaking through a mixer board. You can have that issue. Disable the camera built-in mic. It creates a hell of a headache. So there's little nuances, little things you have to do to make all this shit work. And it's not easy. Trust me, it's not. But if anybody ever needs advice, I'm always here to help. If you want to do even a small step into doing something like this. Another thing too is sometimes you have to mess with your BIOS to set up the different monitors. Every motherboard is different. I have an Asus. Every motherboard is different. You have to really read all about your motherboard. And you may have to play with your BIOS so that you can do the display screens like I do, like I have. It's a bunch of shit, I'm telling you. Okay, I lowered my volume. Because I'm going to pick up, I lowered the mic because you could hear Mom. Because now we can probably hear her conversation. Mom! Ma! Oh, God. Mom! Close that door, please. Because I can hear every word you're saying. That's why I keep it low, because then you'll hear all the background noise that's going on. Yeah, right, Jim? Yes. It's so important to take pictures of settings of any kind. Jim is absolutely right. You definitely, I suggest screenshots, pictures, so you know the settings. Like I have a stage amp right below me. It's huge. It's like fucking 80 pounds. So I take the pictures of how I have the settings when I have the guitar plugged in. This is a pain, the drum set, the electronic, to set the pads to the tones. And I haven't taken pictures of that yet, and I should. Because that is a pain to set up each one to the right tones that I like. What a pain. Setting up your tones on an electronic drum set. Oh my God, it's a headache. So yeah, I definitely suggest that. Take pictures. Oh, really, Mike? No, this is... Oh my God, what was the name of this? Alexis? Alexis? I can't remember the name of this kit. It's not bad. It really isn't. And I can't play drums right now because it's kind of late. Even though it's electronic. The bass drum, if I was, and I don't ever play with shoes on. Ever. But just to get an idea, it's not about the pads. It's that kick tower that makes a ton of noise. Even though it's electronic, if I was sitting here, which I would have to move my shit, it sounds like somebody's breaking down my fucking door. You hear it? So don't think it does not make noise. It makes noise. So, and I gotta put some oil on my chain. So it makes noise. It's not silent. Especially the way I play. It's not silent. So even something like that. The only thing I can get away with is the guitar, because the guitar plays directly into the mixer. You can't hear that. So, and I don't have neighbors that live close by. My neighbors are like 100 to 150 feet away. But it's so damn quiet up here. Even a sound like that is going to carry, and people are going to be like, what the hell is that noise? Because it's so quiet up here. Like if I put the Ring doorbell, I have 3 of them. I can't believe I opened my... Mike, did I tell you? I opened up my pool. I got it connected, filled, topped up with water, and it came out clean because of what I did last year. Okay, let's see. I might have to log back in. Maybe not. So this is my front yard. There is no through traffic. This private property. There's no cars going past my house. I live down a driveway by the woods. So you'll never see people or cars traveling. But the neighbor is on the other side of that fence down there. That's quite a distance away. And then I have the woods to the right on your screen. Then there's a road. You see the cars probably passing at times on that road down there. That's the road that splits the town. See, there's a car now? See it? And then there's more woods. In the back, which I'm working on right now, This is my last spot of the house that I have to work on. It's my backyard, the pool, and then nothing. See how dark it is? There's nothing. There's no neighbors. There's no house there. The woods are to the left now. And then my neighbor has a huge yard. And that's part of his yard on the other side of the pool. So there's nothing. But even with no neighbors around, I still am conscious of the sound, making noise out of respect. So it's like that. But like today, I repainted my whole house. There's a new roof on my house. There are solar panels on my house that are getting turned on any day now. I'm redoing my entire house outside. And I'm still doing it. I'm not done yet. It should be done soon. In the next couple of weeks, I will be completely done with every freaking thing outside this house. The bricks were even redone. Everything. By myself. And this is the other front door of the house. What the fuck was that? I just saw something reflecting. Was that eyes? Cat or something? Did anybody see that? Near the table? Underneath the table? There was like shine. Am I freaking out? I saw something. Like eye shine on the right side of the table. Did anybody see that? Oh shit, Mike, that sucks. Dude, there's a lot of shit that happens at the studio where you work at the station. What the hell's going on there? People need to get fired. That shit's unacceptable, damaging equipment like that. Yeah, I saw something. It caught my eye. It might be the cat. Could be a raccoon. It's probably a cat. See, Mom put a cushion. See the cushion underneath that big table? She put a cushion underneath that table for the cats. That's Mom. And then there's this camera. That's the other camera in front of the house. The other door. I have 11 cameras. 11. I have the entire property covered. Like, let me see if I can do it quick. I've been through this drill. People have seen it. I have 3 rings and 8 blinks. And yes, they record everything. There's bats here. There's definitely bats here. There's bear, there's everything else. But the bears are rare. But they've been around the last few weeks, being sighted within 2 miles. So the bear are here. That wasn't like that. It was actually really rare to see a bear. Now, not so much. It's windy here. It is. It's haunted, the station. This house is haunted. Mom will tell you. People that have stayed over my house will tell you that. Some people don't believe it. Like when I went to the store today, I was talking to the person that works there that I'm talking to, her son. He goes, I said, do you believe in UFOs? No. Ghosts? Nah. Sasquatch? No. I was like, okay. It's all good. Wait till you have an experience, then it might change your mind. All right, the shed. Why is my shed not activating? This is a free app that you can get on your computer, desktop, laptop. It's called BlueStacks 5. I can get anything off my phone apps and put it on my computer. So this is the shed on the side of my house, looking at my side property. That's the camera from the shed. Unless I'm gonna have to turn it up a little bit, angle it up. Jesus Christ, that scared me. So that's my shed cam. I have 8 of them. Look at the driveway leading out my property. Side of the house, garage, driveway, the woods. Look at the driveway. It's 120 feet to the road. I got cameras everywhere. And believe it or not, it's when I walk my dog, I want to see if there's any animals out there. Coyote. So it's windy. There's the driveway into the darkness. Getting out of my property to get out of here. It looks like there's a spider web. There's something. Yeah, that looks like a spider web. There's a car coming. Oh shit. I think I hit it. I didn't do it right. Let me go back. I didn't exit right. It might stop working because I messed up. This kills the batteries too. I don't like to do this. But you get the idea. Oh Christ. Okay, it's back. Let's go back. Let's go to the pool. Here's the pool. There's the pool. See that netting? That's what I use to prevent the leaves. This is like a mesh netting. My pool the water's so clean and I'm so happy. So that's looking toward the woods too, as you can tell. I wouldn't be surprised if we see animals, but I don't want to keep the battery on. So yeah, I've got cameras everywhere. I was too late. Oh, not really. Okay, let's see. The backyard. I know I have the backyard. Right there. This is where the fire pit is, where I put chairs around it during the summer. That right there. The fire pit is right here. See the house? There's a house up here. That's far. And there's my swing that I'm painting, 1 coat. So this is right next to the pool. I haven't set it up yet because I'm not there yet. So that just gives you an idea. Good night, Jim. Alesis. Yeah, ghost. I think it's called, they say it as Alesis. The drum set. No, I don't spy on my neighbors because I don't want them spying on me. Privacy. That's why I got a house by itself. I love my privacy. I love privacy. Like when I'm in my swimming pool, I kept the back area where I have shrubs and they can't see into my pool. I love my privacy. When, especially like I warned them, and I gotta warn them again, but they don't mind because they're mad cool, my neighbors. Except, May 31st, I'm having a party here, Friday, and June 1st is Pine Bush, and then we all come back here and we party. So for 2 nights, my neighbors better expect some serious noise here, because it's happening. It's popping. Like I said earlier, I invited a person that I know that works locally to come over. She's going to have a great time. She's going to get to hang out with some of these, quote, UFO celebrities, end quote. She's going to have fun. If she likes this stuff, she's going to have a great time. Her kids, maybe not so much. They can go in the pool. But she'll have a great time hanging out with all of us. I mean, her kids will end up sitting up right here. Nobody sits in my chair. Only one person has ever sat in this chair. My mother sat in it briefly, but Petita, when she was here, she sat in my chair. The only person. Nobody sits in this chair. And I'm scared to let people sit in this chair because there's so much equipment. It's like, don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. What do you want to do? You want to play a game? I'll set it up for you. Just don't touch anything. Because you could mess up a lot of settings by pressing buttons. I mean, I can show to a certain point, like the minimals, things to do. Just enjoy it. Just don't touch anything. Oh my God. Like they hide cameras in your house. I had a very bad experience once, man. It was a shit. Oh my God. Now that sucks. Hell no. Now again, I have these cameras outside my house. It's more like surveillance, but it's like I said, Mike could tell you, but he's in another chat room. One time I had the camera outside and I had that microphone on. We heard a growl. We were like, what the hell was that? Then we heard the howling. The pack of coyotes was right outside my door. Right outside here. And I was thinking of walking my dog. If I did not have that, I could have walked outside into a pack of coyotes with my dog. So, and even when I go outside, like Ken was in chat earlier, and he made a joke. I'm just waiting for you to get attacked by a bear putting your camera away tonight. So, shit could happen. You never know. So it's all about, being safe. And yes, something broke down my fence. I can't say it was the coyotes. It could have been a bear. Something broke I fixed the fence. But something broke that fence. Big. Something big. Because it got pushed down. I was like, holy shit. What did this? That's kind of scary. And it ain't people. It's the animals. What if the new neighbors... Well, you know what? The best way to do that, if it was like for example, Pamela Anderson, I just invite her to come over for a smoke out and hang out in the backyard. Why get them on camera when you could just invite them personally over? It's a lot better. And I'm really good as a, sociable person. I'm a social animal. I like to talk. I like to hang out. I like to have a good time. I like to have fun, and I love to prank people. I do. I enjoy it. I scared the shit with I told this story, and it's a true story. If my brother didn't have work tomorrow, I'd call him and he could tell you what happened. My pool, you see where my pool is. And remember, it's pitch black out there. It is dark. And then I had the fire pit. It's right next to the swimming pool. And I put Adirondack chairs, like 7 of them, around the fire pit. So everybody's sitting out there. I had like 15 people here. And my stepmother brought one of her foster kids here. She was like 16 years old. And she's sitting at the chair closest to the swimming pool. So what did I do? I dressed up all in black with a black turtleneck, black gloves, all black, black boots, everything. And I put a fucking alien mask on. A real good one. And I went through my front of my house to the woods, and I came around by the backside of the pool. So I took, I don't know if it was I don't know if it was a stick or a rock. And I started to tap the side of the pool. And I didn't do it because I'm really good. I'm patient. I'll hit it a couple of times. You know, you may not catch it the first time. I'll wait 5 minutes and do it again. Now the head starts to turn. I got your attention. I'll wait another 10 minutes. I'm patient. And I'm standing there in the dark, and I want to laugh so bad because I know what's about. I got the person hooked. It's like fishing. You're hooked. I got you. Then I did one of these. Like on the side of the pool, I went with the head. And she saw the alien mask. She got up. She screamed that could break glass. And then everybody else is sitting out there. They all were looking around when she got up and started screaming and running. What do you think they all did? They all started screaming and running in every fucking direction. And I didn't tell nobody. I did it all by myself. Oh my God. Everybody ran in direction in the house, around the house, wherever they could run. Because when one runs and they scream, they all do. And that girl was pissed at me. She never talked to me. She didn't want nothing to do with me because she was pissed. But I got him. It's, you know, it's fun, but you can't do it to everybody because you could seriously harm somebody. Like, you don't do that with an elderly person, you know, like, or a person who's ill. You could cause them harm. You have to be careful who you pick, like you choose, because it could be dangerous. By doing shit like that. But I pick my targets carefully. So I think people who could handle it, well, she didn't handle it well. I can tell you that. And it was really ugly. And I've thought of so many different, oh my God, one time, when people stay over my house, and, ow. A lot of people stay over my house. When we have these gatherings, a lot of people stay over. I could have 12 people in this house. I set up I wish I had pictures of it. I set up a 10-man tent in my backyard. Oh, is it so much fucking fun to be in the tent? There were 3 of us a couple of years ago. Oh, it was so much fun. It was like camping in the backyard. And there was 3 of us. And we had such a goof, laughing our asses off in the tent. It was amazing. It was the best. It was so cool. Everybody else was in the house. But I bought 7 air beds, air mattresses, like the big ones that sit off the floor like 2 feet. There could be bodies everywhere in this house. People are sleeping on fucking, because I only have 3 bedrooms. And then there's 12 people. There's bodies everywhere. By the fireplace, There's bodies everywhere, but it's like so much fun. And it gets crazy. And we have a great time. But one time, and I have the effect on my phone. I have it on my computer. I'll play it. It's better. It's easier for me to play it on the computer because I have playlists on my phone that I listen to when I'm in my car, and it'll mess me up. But so what I did on the phone, the following recording you're going to hear, I set as an alarm tone. And I stuck it in a shoe in a closet. And I set it for 4:30 a.m. to go off. So this sound is gonna go off in the closet as like the alarm. And it's in a shoe. So it's muffled. And they're not gonna find it. And it was this. I made this little thing right here. So imagine you're fucking sleeping and you hear this at 4:30 in the morning coming from the closet. Oh my God. The person that I did it to did not like that at all. Like I was really, really this is what I really want. And I don't care if they break it. I'm willing to do it. I want the most realistic remote control tarantula spider. But I can't find one. I bought one and it just didn't work right. And I did it. I used it. It didn't have the effect. I want like a freaking legitimate remote control tarantula spider where I can put it under somebody's bed. All right, good night for the night. They close their door. I wait about 5 minutes and listen to see if they're walking around and get that fucking spider to come out from under the bed. I definitely want to do that. But I can't find it. I can't find a good quality remote control fucking spider. Because like I said, that would be another one. There's so many. Like one time, I was sitting on that swing in front of the house. It was my friend Mike, and myself. We're drinking some beers. Listen, I have like a lot of radios, but I had this little mini boom box, Bluetooth. So I got it on low because it's 11:30 at night. I'm very conscious about noise for neighbors. So we're just chilling out, cool, watching the stars. So I took spider wire, the fishing line, and that shit's like the green one. You can't see that at night. You cannot see that shit for nothing. I tied it to a tree in the woods, a branch. And it's on the side of, I know where it is. It's right here. It's on the side. And I would yank it. And again, it's getting his attention. And I'm playing along. Yo, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from behind us, like from the woods. And I'm a good actor. And then I'll wait again. holy shit, dude. Is that an animal? Is there something like fucking behind us? So he got up and he went to investigate. Do you know what I did? I just didn't do a little yank. I did, let's swing the whole fucking branch. I yanked the whole fucking branch and he ran full speed. Like he ran for his life. And oh my god, he took it well. He took it well, but it's shit like that. I don't use Discord. I used to years ago, but I don't use it anymore. Oh, so yeah, if you stay over my house or, beware. Now, I don't, like I said, I pick and choose carefully to people who I think are going to take it well and accept it. Because, I mean, you could create a PTSD moment for these people. So I got to be a little easy. I can't go too crazy with my little crazy plots of pranks. But, it's fun. For me, it's fun. Because I like to mess around like that. If, like I said, the right person, because you can't, I would never do that to mom. Never. I mean, I could give her a heart attack. So, there's a lot of stuff that we do when we all hang out here. Now, this year, staying over, Jade, Ronald, Tom Reed, Woody and Petita. That's 5. Mom and myself. That's 7. I can't think of anybody else that's coming to stay over. At least 7 of us will be here. Could be more. But right now off the top of my head, it'll be 7 of us in the house. Which is good, because with a dog, I like keeping it now in low numbers. You remember hearing about this, Mike? There's a train. So yeah, it's not going to be too many people here, but I am going to have that party, the cookout, the day before Pine Bush in my backyard. So it'll be fun. And like I said, the person that I know, that I tell her all my stories, like Roswell, and she works nearby. She really likes it. She likes the stuff. So I told her today, would you like to come to a party? Now, it's a private thing. It's, but I already told Tom, and the others aren't going to mind, that I'm inviting a friend over. And the other friends that are going to be here. So I think she's going to have a great time. I think she's going to have a really great time when she comes here. And with everybody here. And Mom, you know how Mom is. Mom loves everybody. She loves to talk. She'll feel very comfortable here. And if she brings her kids, they'll have a good time, because if they're not, they're not into that stuff. That's the adults doing what they're doing. But there's activities they can do. They can go in the pool. I could put the Xbox on in here with all these freaking games. I'm sure they like their Fortnite, whatever. They'll be plenty busy while we're doing what we do. So, it'll be fun, as long as the weather cooperates. Then, I'm planning a big 4th of July party with my neighbor on the other side. We're talking kegs. We're talking crazy fireworks. That is going to be a crazy party. 4th of July next door. Oh my God. I wasn't here last year for that one because I was in Roswell, New Mexico. I'm going to be here for this one. And it's going to get crazy. Because there's a tennis court on that side, and that's where everything is going to be done in that tennis court, on that tennis court. The fireworks, everything. So I might have to invite my friend that works nearby to that party. That's going to be a crazy party. And I don't have to worry about it because it's not my house. It's not my property. I'm good. I'm good. I could just walk right home. I could drink. I could do whatever I want because my house is like right there. Those are the easy parties. Because the sucky thing is I don't drink and drive. Ever. I may have a couple of beers if I go to an event early, but I'll stop so that there's no alcohol in my system when I go home. But I take that shit very seriously. So this is the kind of events I like to go to because I could just walk home. And even if it was a short distance, I would Uber it. But like if I'm at a rock concert, and I did it the last time when I went to see Get the Let Out in the Toyota Oakdale Theater in Connecticut. I got there at 5:30. I drank 2 tall boys of Coronas back to back. And that was it. And yeah, I had a nice little buzz for a few hours. But that was at 5:30. Concert ended at 11. That's how I usually do it. So there's no, you know what I mean? Don't make me lift up my shirt, Amal, with all the weight I've lost. So I only drink the alcohol now maybe once a week because I'm working out and dieting. So, matter of fact, when I had the car accident today, somebody rear-ended me, gave me whiplash because I was stopped and they rammed right into my car and destroyed my rear bumper, which now tomorrow I have to actually get up and call these different shops because my insurance, I already put a claim in. They're going to fix it like in the next week. It'll be fixed. Rental car, the whole deal. But he sent me a list of shops. He was supposed to email them to me. And yes, he did. And he even gave me the phone numbers. That's cool. Oh, hell no, I'm not going to Wallkill or Montgomery. I'll go to this one. It's right near my house. Woodcock Auto Body and Repairs. Washingtonville, New York. That shit is far. But he gave me a bunch of the shops that the insurance company works directly with. So tomorrow I'll call them and set up a date, and they'll have the rental car there waiting for me. It'll probably be a fucking Mini Cooper. But, you know, it's like, yeah, it was a little scary. Because I was stopped. We were in traffic. He told the police officer the truth. The guy, I felt bad for him. And he's a really cool dude. He's a volunteer fire department guy. We actually were laughing together and having a good time, even though we just had a fucking car accident. How many people do that? Really? Like, you're taking it really well and you're even laughing and joking with each other and having a good time. I mean, give me a freaking break. Because shit happens. Accidents happen. It sucks, but it happens. Get over it. That's my attitude. Because I know everything is going to be okay in the end. And thank God nobody got hurt. That's what's important. So then that's when I went to the store and I seen the friend that works in nearby. But today was a crazy day. And you never know what's going to happen. I mean, I'm sitting in my car and all of a sudden, boom! I'm like, and I said it loud. Oh shit! Like, what the fuck was that? I just got hit. I'm stopped. I didn't see it coming. He was changing his station on the radio. Can you believe it? And he told the cop, "It's my fault. I was actually changing the station on the radio, and I didn't look up, and I ran right into him." I felt bad. But you got to pay attention when you drive. Not this. You need to pay attention. Crazy. But like I said, shit happens. And I can't show you the pictures because, there's too much information on there. But it was messed up. And I thank God I immediately took the pictures. And when I put the claim in, did you ever, do you know what it's like to go through that? You got to take a picture of every angle of the car. Even the spots that weren't hit, they want to see the entire vehicle. I was like, holy shit, I got to take 16 different angle pictures? Even the mileage. What? And then that was an app. And then I had to send in the photos through email. Oh my God, in New York City, the cameras are insane. It's like they're so thirsty. Am I speaking of thirsty? I'm thirsty. I need my soda. They are so thirsty for tickets. If you drive in New York City, please be aware. There are cameras everywhere. Because I got ticketed passing a freaking my old high school, leaving White Castle. I'm doing 34. 34? I think because it said on the ticket. 34 check this out, in a school zone at 12:30 at night. And they're getting me a ticket being in a school zone because you have to slow down to like 20. At 12:30 at night? Who the fuck is in school at 12:30 at night? I just went to a concert in the city. And I stopped in White Castle to take it back home up here because we don't have White Castle up here. And I seen these lights go off. And I'm like, dude, is that lightning? Because I was with somebody. Was that like fucking heat lightning? No. It was the cameras going off and taking a picture of my license plate. At 12:30 at night. In front of my old high school. That's insane. I could see if it was school hours. At 12:30 at night, you're getting me for driving at 34 miles per hour because it's a school speed limit thing at 12:30 at night? There's no fucking school at 12:30 at night. There should be a law that that speed limit exists from 7 a.m. to 7 at night or something like that, but not 24/7. What's going on? But New York City is so dependent on ticket revenue. They kill you down there. So if you ever drive in New York City, be very careful going through yellows on a light. Don't take a chance. Don't take a chance going through a yellow as it's turning red. Because if that split second, when you're going under that light and it's red, you're toast. Seriously, you're toast. You might think you got it through on the yellow, but in fact, the camera's going to prove that you went through a red. So let me get some sodas. I'm getting cotton mouth. It is crazy in the city. But the point I was trying to say when I got the accident, they took my vitals. They put me in the ambulance. And because I'm type 2 diabetic, they did a finger poke stick. I thought I was going to be high because stress. Even my blood pressure, it was like normal. My blood level was 87. I'm like, holy shit, that's low for me. The point is, I'm doing really good with the working out exercise, dieting. I'm doing great. And my blood work is great. Everything. I'm doing really good. And as soon as I'm done refixing this whole house, which I'm almost done, then I'm gonna get my bench, set it up in my bedroom, get my weights out, and hit that exercise bike. I'm going to town. I am not playing. Like today, you may not have seen it, Amole or some of the others. Okay, good. Those 2 files. I can kill this. Let me get rid of this. It's killing the computer. Premiere Pro. Now, why isn't Premiere closing? I'm going to have to go to Task Manager. Okay. Wow, look how the computer just dropped. It's a killer. So like today, now as an example, I repainted my entire house. There is a new roof on my house. There are solar panels on my house. I redid this entire, even those bricks have been touched up. I have redone this entire house. It looks like fucking a brand new house. It's taken me 6 weeks to do all this work by myself. By myself. Now, I did have a roofer do half that roof. I did the other half. Because they did the half where they did the panels. Now, I only paid them to do the roof where they put the panels. I paid for the rest, buying the shingles and putting it on myself. Let me tell you, that's fucking hard work. That is really hard by yourself. But today I did the Tiki bar, touched it up, and I did that table, the top of the table. I'm still working on the deck. And then I put my flag up, I painted the post, and I opened my pool. Connected it. It's winterized. I had to connect all the hoses, the pump, all that. Top off the water. Look how clean that water looks considering. I haven't even treated it yet. And it's fucking clean with no leaves. Because I did my invention last year and it worked. That's exactly what I was hoping for. The water to look like that. Not a soupy, muddy, nasty. When all the leaves sit in it and the dye of the leaves come out and bleed into the water and make it like a brown soup. It's disgusting. There are no leaves in there. Because I came up with an invention. I put this mesh netting when the leaves were falling in the fall. I made this weird thing that I built, and it prevented the leaves from going into the pool, but it had small holes where the rain could go through and the leaves would sit on the top. You can't let the water sit on it because then it would just bubble down and the weight would not be a good thing. So I came up with a good, and that's the result. So my pool is open, but it's too cold. It's like 58 degrees. That won't be open technically for another 3 weeks. Tomorrow my solar cover is coming for that, for the pool. So I'll put the solar cover on top. But I'm close. And you can see the woods. on the side of my house. Private property. That's why I say it's fucking dark out there. It's so cool, but it could be intimidating if you're not used to dark environment stuff. It can be creepy. If you're not comfortable with like being in a dark setting, like if you're a city person, it could be a little unnerving, let's just say, to be in that situation. But it's so cool and it's so relaxing. I personally love it. I do. I love it. And like I said, I value my privacy. I cherish it. Especially that I come from a city. And I know what it's like to be around hundreds, if not thousands of people in your neighborhood. And to come up here the last 20 years and live up here has been amazing. I love it. I love it. I mean, when I go outside, I'm comfortable. I have no issue going out there. None. I love it. So, and it's like I said, when we're all hanging out in the backyard at night when we're partying, it's such a cool atmosphere because that's why I bought the batteries for the solar lights. The gazebo's lit up with solar lights underneath it with a hanging solar light lamp. So it's got some lighting, but not bright. It's like mellow. It's just so cool. It really is cool. That's true. Fantasy. Thank God I don't suffer from that. I was never a heavy drinker. Definitely not a hard liquor drinker. Not me. Beer was always my thing. Really. And tequila from time to time, but it was really German beer. Like, I got a case of 24 Modelo sitting outside that door right now. I'm not touching those. That's my outdoor refrigerator. Even though I have a refrigerator right there, I got a case of Modelo sitting right outside that door. But that's for the weekend. So, and fantasy's right. It becomes a dependency, an addiction. And like he said, with the withdrawals, that is true. Unfortunately, I had friends like that. But you know a mole, fantasy. That's a mole being a mole, joking around. You know how he is. If you don't know that by now, then we're both screwed. The Rangers won tonight. Barely. But still, they won. So they're up 2-0. But I think the Bruins are up 2-0 too. Yeah, he is the one that got me hooked on Modelo. Do you know I had 4 the other night and I was buzzed? What a lightweight. I was buzzed off only 4. I was like, holy shit. Because I'm really, really, really dieting right now. And I need to definitely eat before I go to bed but I'm going to stay up and watch I'm actually catching up to the last season of Discovery right now. Last I seen there was 3 episodes. It's the last season. I started episode 1. So I have stuff I could watch later before I go to bed. I got a meeting at 12 tomorrow. And I don't have no pre-records, but I have a lot of station work to do tomorrow to prepare for the week, the rest of the week. But tomorrow's a chill day. It's gonna rain. It's not gonna be nice here. So tomorrow's a definite chill day for me, and work and chill. But yeah, you are the one that got me hooked on Modelo. So it's funny because I was on the call with Tom earlier. What's up, James? I was on the... And Lewis, I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. And, of course, anybody else. Kathy, I didn't even see Kathy was here. Hello to everybody who may be watching right now. It's funny because Tom Reed, UFO Monument Park guy. If you don't know the UFO stuff, you don't know who he is. But I said, you could always stay over here after you're done with the event at the park, Memorial Day weekend. And he says, well, yeah, it's always about the food with you. I could stay here and eat fucking Burger King, or I could come over your house and eat lasagna and eat your food. Everybody who comes to this house knows how good I cook, and they love my food. I'm not kidding. Ask any of them. They ain't lying, because you know what? When they go home, can I take some to go home? Woody and Petita, when they were here for New Year's Eve, when I had a little party here, it was just us. I served them the lasagna. They went back for seconds, possibly thirds. I made like fucking 3 trays. And of course, I sent some home with them. They loved it. So people love when Bill cooks, because I am really... Oh shit, I knocked my soda. Good night, X. Sorry I didn't see you earlier and say hello. So yeah, there's plenty of people that love to come here to eat my food. Even Amanda, who's a vegan, well, not really all completely vegan, but she loved my eggplant parmesan and my strawberry cheesecake. She never had eggplant parmesan in her life, and she loved it. Now that is a good meal to have. Maybe not the Parmesan cheese, but eggplant is pretty good. Fantasy, you would be... I'm serious, because fuck a mole. We all know how a mole is. Dude, I'm doing so good with the working out and the weight. I mean, it's incredible how I've transitioned and gotten to this point right now. And I'm not done. Because I am fucking not done. If I continue to do what I'm doing, and I screwed up, I hit with the holidays, it just was bad. Because I actually gained back the weight. Not all of it, but I went up back to 210. Now I'm under 200 again. I'm where I was when I was at that great point in my diet until I screwed it up. I'm at that point again now. And I'm motivated. And I'm working out with the weights, not heavy right now, just light. Doing a lot of activities. Doing the diet. What the hell was that? I know it was Tycho shaking, but I heard a bang. Realistically, like my doctor goes, because he knows I'm losing weight. He goes, try not to lose more than 5 pounds every month. And then I told my cardiologist that, and he goes, why did he tell you that? He said that it could create other, medical conditions. And my cardiologist was like, just continue doing what you're doing. So I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. Your grass, I've been doing a lot of yard work. My grass is almost grown in. Dude, James, do it. I'm telling you. You don't have to torture yourself. You don't. Like me, I personally, just me, I love vegetables. I love broccoli, cauliflower. I love all that. I don't even need, to be honest, I could eat that. Like today, I bought garlic in the jar, the chopped minced garlic, because I'm just too lazy to use fresh garlic and go through that. So I buy the jars. I put that on my broccoli. I don't even use butter. None of that. Little salt, little pepper, season it up a little, and maybe a little cheddar cheese on it. I could eat a pound of broccoli and I'll enjoy it. Or even an omelet with broccoli and a little cheese. Not too much cheese though. Like tonight, again, and I'm gonna have more now because I only ate once today. Chicken, breast, boneless, in that seasoning I always talk about, olive oil and balsamic vinegar, with a little garlic salt, black pepper, oregano, and brown mustard, spicy brown mustard. And I mix it, and I put the chicken in there, and then when it's cooked, broccoli, I heard that again, broccoli, cauliflower, mushrooms, and carrots I put in it today. And then I threw some cheddar cheese on top with a big salad on the side. You think I'm going to be hungry? I'm full. Now think about the water content in there. There's 0 calories. It's mostly water based. The salads, the vegetables, the protein from the chicken. What am I eating there that's really bad for me? Maybe the olive oil, the cheese, the little salt. But overall, it's a lot healthier than what a lot of people eat every day. I do not eat rice anymore. I do not eat potatoes anymore. I'm doing that same thing. And yes, walking. And not eating late, what I'm about to do, because I'm really hungry. That's the only reason. But I really am hungry right now. I won't eat a big thing, but just enough. But yes, exercise is key. Exercise is key. People sit all day on their couches playing video games, on their phones, whatever. Get out there and walk. It doesn't take much. Walk around. Take a nice walk. Enjoy the beautiful weather. You know, it's also about the willpower. Because I have a strong willpower, but then at the same time, I go through my weak stretches. It's like I get lazy and I succumb to old bad habits. But like right now, I'm in that super motivated mode. You have no idea how motivated I am right now to get cut up again, to have my 6-pack back like I had at one point, and to get like my muscle in my fucking arms to get that again, because I was athletic. I loved my sports when I was young. Loved it, and I still do. And I want that back. At least not to go out and play football and shit again, just to be healthier. I want it back. And I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. And if I could do it, bet your ass you can do it. I love broccoli. Oh my God. You know what's great too, but I don't do it. I used to love it when I was younger. The fried cauliflower. When you make it, gets that crunchy taste. The cauliflower tastes totally different like that. If you've ever done that, fried the cauliflower. Oh, it's delicious. It has a very unique flavor. Oh, I used to love that. But like right now, well, not right now, but as soon as I go to sleep, well, not sleep, but when I end the stream, I'm lazy now. You know how they sell the salad kits? It has like iceberg, shredded carrot, maybe some little cabbage. You know how they have those mixed blends? I buy those now. And then I'll buy a fat-free. I have fat-free Caesar, French. What was the other one? Ranch. And I buy cherry tomatoes. I'm going to make a nice little salad and a little bit of the chicken with the broccoli and have that. I'm full. I'd rather load up on the salads and the greens than the actual chicken. And it's easy. You have to eat what you enjoy too. You can't torture yourself. You can still eat. You just stay away from certain foods. Like cake and breads and the high carb shit that turns to sugar. And you don't want to lose your weight rapidly. You want to do it in a healthy but steady way. I mean, I've done it, but again, I fall into the bad habits of getting lazy and saying, okay, so you know what? Today it's okay to eat a piece of cake. Because that's how it starts. You know what? I'm doing great. I can afford to cheat and have a piece of cake or have a slice of pizza loaded with, or go to McDonald's and have a Big Mac. And then that habit starts to get like, not just once a week. Now it's turning into every 3 days or 2 days. You're fucked. You're done. You're back in the bad habit. Or me here, since I don't go out much, I cook a lot because I'm a great cook. So I'll make Spanish rice, which I love. I'll start making like food here. A cheeseburger with French fries. Homemade, but still. Or a potato salad. And then it just gets carried away. And it's crazy because as hard as you do to lose the weight, it's so easy to regain it. All that hard work you put into losing it, and just like that, you could get it all back because you went back to the old bad habits. So you have to stay focused and enjoy the food you eat, because if you enjoy the food you eat, there's no reason you should do anything else. If you're enjoying what you eat, why are you going to change and now eat something else that's unhealthy? Just continue eating what you're eating, whatever it is. Like for lunch, there's a lot of things I could do, and Amol would throw up because he's total vegan. I could do low-fat turkey, lettuce, tomato, sliced onion with mustard, and maybe at sometimes olive oil mayonnaise I use on a 40 cal bread. Now it's a nice size sandwich with a slice of pickle on the side. How many calories, how much is in that sandwich? 40, 40, 80. If I put a slice of cheese, like, is it going to be 500 calories? And I'm full. And I enjoyed it. It's a freaking sandwich. It's not like I'm torturing myself. I just had a nice sandwich. Maybe 500 calories. I go to McDonald's, I have a fucking Big Mac. It's almost 600 in calories, and it's no good for you. So you just, you can eat the things you enjoy. You just gotta watch what you eat, and also it's good to eat small portions. And like Fantasy said, you don't even need bread. You could use iceberg lettuce and wrap it. Make a wrap. Another thing too is, like me, because I'm always running, it's good to eat small portions at certain points of the day. Small. Every few hours. In a steady, consistent basis. You will lose weight. But I'm talking small portions. And you spread it. It's amazing. And I'm going to tell you, it makes you feel better. I'm running around. I'm doing so much. I have a lot of energy. I'm even sleeping better. Because I'm so in a positive state of mind with the exercise and the dieting and the working, because I'm working out now too. It's not just exercising, doing the stuff around the house. I'm actually working out. And I can see it and I can feel it. And it feels good. And you, like I said, you get motivated. It's like a natural drug high. I am not kidding. It's really like a healthy, natural high. You could be high on yourself, on life, on your health. You don't need the drugs. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let us, I mean, I'm going to put a picture. Just think about this. I think about it. And I can't believe I let myself. I was 134 fucking pounds with no body fat, completely cut up with muscle at one point. That's why I have the build I have, because I worked out. From mountain biking every day, like I have this muscle that's right in front of my leg here. It sticks out. It's a muscle right here. Because I have really fucking... I exercised. I rode bike. I played football. I played baseball. I played sports. The legs were a big part of that. But I let it go. Which was a big fucking mistake. But I'm getting it back. But just as when I see this, it's shocking how bad I let myself get. It's actually shocking, and it's sad that I let shit get carried away too far. I'm trying to find a picture. And I know I have it. With me and Kat Thorvaldsen. That's like a good example. Here, right here. No, that's with Amanda. That's the picture she took with Amanda. Okay, hold on. That is Amanda when I picked her up at the airport. When she came in from Canada and she stayed at my house for 2 weeks. Let's look at me right now. Look at that picture. What the let me take myself off so you don't see me at the same time. Just get used to looking to this build a couple of years ago. Look how fucking my fingers look. Look at my fingers. They look swollen. They look bloated. Look at the leg size. Look at the fucking gut and upper body. Look at that. Look at my face. It's fucking round. Round. I mean, I look at that and I say to myself, oh my God, that's a fucking health risk, which it ended up being. That has disaster written all over it. I see myself and I'm disgusted. I gotta find my Space Force jacket. I don't know where that jacket is. I made that jacket. I gotta find my fucking Space Force jacket. So, you see that. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, what happened? How did I let it get out of control like that? Look at me now. Look at my face. Still a little bit. There's no triple chin. And there ain't none of that. Look at that. What a fucking difference. That's what it's about. And the gut is tiny now. And it's going to be gone. This fucking little piece right here is going to be gone by the end of the fucking summer. This will be flat like a board. I guarantee it. Because I'm motivated. I'm working the workout with my weights and nothing crazy. Like, I'll sit here. I got the free weights. I got the bench in the room. Nothing crazy right now. I got to get on this exercise bike. I have a nice one. Right there. I have yet to do that because I'm so busy fixing this house. That's enough activity for me for that. Bending up and down, painting, doing all kinds of crazy work. Are you kidding? It's a workout in itself. But you have to be motivated, James. You know? You got to be motivated. It is the key. It's like anything else, excuse me. It's hard at the beginning. Once you develop your behavior, your habits, and you're set in, it's easy. But like Fantasy said, if you go out and take a walk and now that's something you enjoy and you're doing it a lot, you're enjoying it and it's healthy. And you're doing it. You have to start somewhere. And, you know, it takes time. I don't think it's going to happen overnight. It could take a year. It could take 2 years. But you'll get there. And do it now. Do it now before it's too late. Where it's really going to get hard for you. James, I've known you a long time. I remember you sending me pictures of you with the kids and all that. I remember the church on the corner, I think it was. We've known each other for a long time. I remember that. And yes, for the benefit of your kids. So that you're a part of their life as time goes on. No doubt about that. No doubt. If not for you, for your kids. Fact, what you said. Fact. If you were around me, because I'm Mr. Hyper, I love to keep moving. I love to stay active. You would be walking around with me. I'd keep you busy. Like tomorrow, It's gonna rain. So I can't do no outside projects. But you can bet your ass the next nice day I'm out there busting my and doing stuff. For hours. Not for a half hour. I was out there today for over 3 hours. I was outside yesterday, which I just did that and I feel sore, for 5 hours. I'm out there putting in hours working on this house. Do you know how hard it is to redo a house by yourself? And I've done it in 6 weeks by myself. No help. Do you know what that, do you realize the task? Insane. I can't believe I even opened up my pool. That was a big move today. Opening the pool. You got this. Just do it. And just, like, it's, oh my God. That's just TMI. But it's like when I, like, you can't see my face, but, like, I would be like, okay, how far can I see past this point till I see the rest of my body? Because this would be sticking out. It's like, okay, I can't see my fucking thighs or my legs. Now I can see again. It's like, and I know what's going to happen. This has to go away now, this little piece, and then it's going to work up. This is the last hard part right here. And it's funny because the gut, when you lose it, it comes in, but it also goes this way. And these pockets start to develop where the fat used to be. Now it's going inward and it's eating away and it's working inside. It's, believe me, I've been keeping attention to that. How it's, and thank God I was never really that big where I would have stretch marks. If I had stretch marks, that might really fuck me up, because even if I got my 6-pack back and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck. But thank God I didn't get that. Thank God. I never got that out of control. But it's like a weird thing when you start to lose it and you see, oh shit. It's like going to sleep and trying to lay on your stomach to fall to sleep. But it's a little difficult. Like now, I don't have no problem falling asleep on my stomach. It used to be like an uncomfortable thing. Now it's not. It's little shit like that. Even it's crazy. Even sitting in like a movie theater or something, or definitely on a plane, because I usually get cabin extra, something like that. It's the extra space. It's toward the front of the plane. It's not first class, but it's like right behind. And it's got a little extra space. But when I was bigger, it's like, fuck, this is tight. It's hard to even sit in the fucking chair. Even with the extra comfort, it's like, this something's wrong with this picture here. You notice the little things like that. Oh, it's not so bad now. Even going from extra large shirts to now large. That's a nice sign. Or going from 40 waist to, well, I'm 38 now, but I'm close to 36. But again, I played sports, football, and all that, so I've always been big thighs, like the legs. So I was always big. Like a running back kind of build. So you don't lose that, like, kind of. Yeah, the whole house is painted already. My entire house is fucking painted. You got to see the shit I did on this house, bro. I redid the garage. I redid everything. I must have increased the value of this house by thousands on all the work that I've done in this house in the last few months, if not tens of thousands. What was I gonna? Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm going to sleep soon because I do have shit to do tomorrow. Station work, a lot of it. I shouldn't have done it like that. Let's look up. Let's go home and go to library. It's just surprising how much shit I do like streaming. It's kind of crazy, actually. House is done. All right, here, this will give you an idea. James. Let me mute it. All right, house is done. So, the blue, the brick, the white trim. Now, I just did the Tiki today. Tiki's done. The pool is done. The yard doesn't look that messy anymore. You can see the blue that I painted the house. You can fast forward a little. I already painted the railings. The deck I'm in the middle of doing. The house is this blue now. The side. The front. Look how I did the garage. Look at that. Look how nice I did the garage. With that gray and white. It took me 5 days, 4 hours a day to do that. Redo the mortar. Fix any cracks. Because it was 15 years ago when I originally did that pattern. So it was... That's concrete stain. Both the white and the gray is concrete stain. So I did every line first individually with the white. And then I did every little gray box area one at a time. It took me 20 hours to do that garage. That's crazy. And then if you see like the side. Hold on. See how it looks on the side? And new roof. Oh, we're getting to the backyard again. The pool is open now. I was showing how I started to do the railings. Everything's done though. And I had to fix this. I fixed it already. This is an older video. I fixed that up there. I sanded it and painted it. It's done already. So yeah, I've been busy. Huh? Yeah, I still got to do the black doors. I haven't done. I forgot about that. I got to do the black doors, the enamel. Mom, I'm going to sleep soon. So this was like a week or two ago. I know you're trying to bother me. Believe me, I know your intention. And then, like, today, it was all about this. Now, now there's more done. I started the deck in sections because I can't move all that shit by myself. I have to do it in sections. I did that tabletop, and I did the Tiki. On the top, I did the counter a few days ago. But it's all done. I just got to finish that deck.
You should see Roy.
What?
Imagine if you buy a house
And then I...
and your neighbors are really mean. I never saw anything.
Oh, God, I wouldn't want that.
Oh, my God.
So,
Roy.
I put the flag up today.
The door's open.
I painted this post with wood stain, solid wood stain. And I opened the pool. And I am shocked how clean that fucking water is. It hasn't been treated yet. It's because what I did last year. That water is remarkably clean for a winterization covered and has not been treated yet. That is the best I've ever done because of my invention with that net thing. Now I know what to do. So I've been busy. Don't do that. I've been busy. But see, that gets you motivated. And it's also adding to activity, exercise, keeping yourself active. I have more projects. I've added more to my list. It's not stopping. I have more that I'm going to do now. This is like extra credit. This is like, now we did it this far. Let's just go nuts. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm going to reset the deck that I built in front of this house. I'm going to redo the tile. Anything that's loose, and I'm going to fix this up now. I got the mortar. I got the concrete. It's just waiting for me now. This is the last job. That's extra credit. So, but the house has to be ready for the parties coming up. Memorial Day, Pine Bush. Thank God 4th of July is over there. That's a month away. And I still got things to do. So tomorrow I have an excuse. It's going to rain. I can't do nothing out there. But it's going to get nice. It's going to be 86 degrees here on Monday. It's going to be in the 70s on Sunday. You don't think I'm going to be out there doing stuff? You kidding? The chainsaw might come out. The chainsaw might come out. So yeah, I've got a lot of ideas in the head right now. I'm ready. Anyway, James, you know I'm always here for you if you need, to talk about stuff like that. And Fanny's in the medical field. He knows his stuff. That's a person I listen to. So, there are people here that are definitely here to help too. Yeah, it's supposed to get really nice here too. Lewis, but still, like the headphones, and I have the extensions if I want to. There's no reason why I shouldn't be on that exercise bike, rocking out and listening to music while I'm exercising. or use these to my phone. Even easier. These fucking, I wonder if they're charged. The pods. There's no reason why I can't be wearing the pods, listening to music, and on that bike. Just like I rock out to the drums or play guitar, do it on the bike. So I would suggest, if people had the room or even a treadmill, fucking treadmill, fold up, get on it, put your earbuds on, listen to music. Do you know every 5-minute song, that's the way I used to do it. If I listen to 6 songs that are 5 minutes long, it's only 6 songs. When those 6 songs are over, I just put a fucking half hour in. It's as simple as that. I only got to hear 6 5-minute songs. And that's easy for me. I could do 1 Rush song. That counts as 2. There's Iron Maiden songs that are like 10 minutes or more. 1 counts as 2. Rush, a lot of Rush songs are 4 to 5 minutes average. I'm just saying to put the math together, because some songs are short. But before you know it, you heard a few songs and you put your time in and you enjoyed it and it went so fast. That's the way. For me, at least. It works for me. Even when I'm on the exercise bike. Put the music on. Music is the cure. That's all. I think I've talked about this long enough. Anyway. Don't do weekly. I wouldn't even do weekly, dude. Like, I had a bad habit of getting on the scale every fucking day. And it's gonna go like this. And I hate to say it, but even the difference of going to the bathroom makes a difference. It does. So I would say for weight, I do it once a week. I do. Because once a week is good. Pictures, hell no. Even though I can go back and watch a video from a year ago to a video like I'm doing right now, and I guarantee I see the fucking difference. Pictures too, though. Yeah, don't check daily. Hell no. That's what I'm saying, Fantasy. I do once a week. Exactly. That's what I just said. Even when you go to the bathroom. I just finished saying that. You can go to the fucking bathroom and it changes. I just finished saying that, Fantasy. Exactly. It's so true, though. I just finished, I swear to God, Fantasy, I just finished saying even the bathroom can change it. That's so funny that you mentioned that. Like, I'm not, now that you talked about a scale, my scale is right there. Ow. Shit, I almost re-injured that spot that I hit the other day. I don't even want to know. It's like right now, I have to go to the bathroom. That'll change. Then I'm going to eat. It's going to change again. But the thing is, like I bi-weekly to me would be a lot of, I can't wait a fucking 2 weeks to weigh myself. I can't. Once a week is okay for me. I couldn't do every 2 weeks. I'm not that patient. I want to see now. So I take these shots now, this Mojaro, that's on Saturdays. That's the same day I weigh myself. It's like I use the two of them together. So yeah. But like I'm the only thing I'm concerned about too now is spending a lot of money on clothing. Because it's going to change. I ain't going to wear baggy fucking jeans. Or loose shirts. This is a large. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a little tight. But it's not uncomfortable. But it's a large. I'm not extra large no more. Everything I fucking own is extra large. Pretty much. So, it's like I could put a shirt on right now, extra large. It's fucking stretched from the gut. It doesn't, you see how this one hugs the body like the right way? These, they're like out and they stay out. They don't have this tightness. They're stretched out where it like falls in front of the body. You know what I'm saying? It's not like this, the way it should look. It's like hanging out. It won't like be tight to the body because it's stretched. That is crazy. But it's a fact. And that's when you really know. It's like, holy shit, that looks messed up. I can't wear that shirt in public. I'll look like a clown. That's when you know. And it's happening to me now. But I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what size you are. It's when you go down one size lower. You already know. When you go to 1X, when extra large, you're going to look at your old clothing after you go down a size or two. You're going to be like, holy shit, I was in that once? I could wear that as a fucking going to sleep in like a pajama top. You know what I'm saying? It's like, shit, I could use that as a fucking blanket. A throw over. Like, I fucking wore that. It's like that. Seriously. So, it's easy, and I'll be honest, I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't say it. It's easy for me to say it right now, because I'm in that motivational stage. I could easily, 4 months from now, bite my tongue and be a total fucking hypocrite if I give in again. So I'm not fooling myself either. But I don't want to have that mindset because that creates an excuse. That's a cop-out. That's weak. And that's just the truth. I gotta pee before I go to bed. And that's enough. That little thing left. I wonder. I did laundry. Wait, let me show you. Watch. I know it's in my laundry bag. I'm going to bed in 10 minutes. Well, I'm going to stop in 10 minutes. I'm talking about how to lose weight, take care of yourself. Wow. that laundry bag. And that's not in the laundry bag. Let me see over here. Oh! It might be over here. No, that's not the one. What the fuck is it? Is it that one? That's the other one. Oh, I have clothes folded all over the fucking place. It's got to be like a shirt that I wore all the time. Because I have shirts that I wear like that. Let me see. Actually, it's funny because I'm breaking out other wardrobe. This one is not too bad though. I actually I have new clothes out because of the fatness. Let me see something. Do you have any of my shirts in there? That's kind of weird. I was looking for a specific shirt. Be quiet. Yeah, this one. Ma, be quiet. I'm going to rest in 5 minutes. So it's funny because I got a lot of the wardrobe I'm changing because my old stuff it fitted. It doesn't make sense. So now because I was at large at one point and I bought all wardrobe for large. But this is an extra large. And this fucking shirt is stretched. It is, you could tell it's stretched. That's how big I fucking was. You could see how it stretched. On the bottom, you could see it. If I put this on, look how big this fucking shirt is. And that's what I'm saying. You look at this and you're like, holy fuck. I look at this and I'm like, what? Good night, fantasy. It's like, it's crazy. And this is what I was wearing last year in Roswell. And I looked huge. And now I see why. That is fucking scary. I was looking for that specific shirt too. That's what I was looking for. And like, fucking now. Oh, this camera's not going to do it. I forgot. It's the Elgato. And I can't move this. Now, sideways. Even fucking sideways. It's there's still a little bit there. But this is fucking sideways. And watch, I'm telling you, remember this. Because watch what I look like in 3 months. I'm already getting the cut back here. I'm already getting the cut in my arms. I'm already getting the cut here again. It's going to be hard here. But the main point, James, motivation, focus, determination, and stay positive. You can do it. I'm telling you, you can do it. Like with the kids, let's go to the park. Let's walk around the park. They're loving it, and you're exercising by walking around. It's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, I'm going to bail out myself now. I am tired. It's been a long day, including a car accident. Can't believe it. So to those who are watching, Goat, if you're still there, Michael, James, anybody else who may still be here, have a great night, great morning. Be well, be blessed, be safe. I am off tomorrow night. I will be back tomorrow probably, God willing.